All right, hello, hello. I'm still just kind of testing my volume. Let me know if at any point during the stream my volume with the music or my microphone is a little bit off. Um, I'm gonna switch my OBS scene and log into Genshin. So do you note that my stream delay is about between 15 and 20 seconds? So sometimes I might pause just trying to wait for responses or anything like that. I am also, with my current setup, basically how it's working is I have my iPad open for me to read the chat. And I'm also going to be trying to monitoring just the stream quality through there as well. Last time when I streamed, like the stream quality was great when I was just summoning, but then when I was like exploring the overworld, it was just too much for everything to handle. So I was just unfortunately I had to change my setup a little bit. Basically, last time I was trying to both record and stream at the same time. So this time I'm just streaming. It'll be a little bit slower because of that.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Adjusting my microphone. Sorry if that's a little loud.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
It's kind of a nice view though, just logging in with the sunset right in front of the abyss. All right, yeah, so far so good. It looks like the stream is staying up to date even in the overworld. All right. So off stream last time I farmed a little bit more for Neuvillette, and I'm just ready to fully ascend him finally.
Now that I have reclaimed...
And I'm gonna just get him all the way to 90 as well. But I'm so glad that you could join the stream, Lenny. And yeah, seems like there's only been a few votes in the poll, but definitely some Ryo wanters are in, or sorry, some Risley wanters are in my subscribers, so that's really nice to know. So I won't be going for Risley on this account, but I will be on my main account. So I'm on my Asia account. So I'm going to do the Abyss on this account first. 38,000 HP, not too bad, not too bad. I'm using Prototype Amber because I do not have the his signature weapon, just because I'm Primo Gemless. I do not have enough Primos for his weapon. But I did want to level up his normal to 9 at least. There we go. So he's not, you know, like max power or anything quite yet, but level 9 normal attack, level 6 ultimate. I don't think his, I really don't think his skill contributes that much to his overall damage, because that skill damage is only a one-time thing, and then the Spirit Thorn damage is so small and isn't based on his HP anyway. Yeah, the weapon banner is not a fun thing to deal with, so, you know, sure, I could save up all of the Primogems that I get in the anniversary and just try for the weapon there, but that's only a 37.5% chance that I'd get it. So for now, I'm just going to be stuck with Prototype Amber, which I think it's good enough so far. I mean,
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
it'll do its job. So far, I've been using Nahida, Yaimiko, Kazuha, and Neuv in a single team, and it's all right. I would say it's not like my favorite mind-blowing team that I've ever played, but Neuvillette is super fun on his own. I find that it's just really hard to get full stacks of using the hydro reactions to activate his ascension passive. I find it hard to get full stacks even in this team, but it works for the most part. Yeah, so last abyss I 36 starred, of course. And now we're in a brand new cycle. The first few floors aren't going to be much of a challenge at all. So I'm kind of curious to see what teams I can get away with. Just to kind of get used to this new team here, I think I want to put Kazuha in the last slot just so that Neuv will have a chance to, you know, apply Hydro onto the enemies before Kazuha swirls. And then that way, hopefully it just boosts Neuvillette's damage a little bit higher. Second half, I don't know what I want to go for. I feel like I have a lot of freedom. I feel like I haven't really used my Shenhe team that much. So on this account, it's probably just Xingqiu, Shenhe, Kazuha, Ayaka. I can't use Kazuha. Kazuha's in the first half. Sayu, Ayaka. Do I have a main or a favorite character? So I have 3 favorite characters. They are Bennett, Chongyun, and Kazuha.
Another test subject.
So when I switch to my main account and do the Abyss there, that's when you'll be able to actually see them all in a team.
Right here, emerge.
Pick the wrong test subject. About your head.
Let's get down to business.
Ooh, I like he's doing 16k charge attack. Oh, I didn't even need to do the charge attack there. The E finished them off. Nice. In general, though, yeah, like I don't have a single favorite character. Like again, those 3 are my favorite, all kind of tied in first place. But on this account, I guess I'm using C6 Bennett on my Asia account. I'm using C5 on my main account. And when I get to use C6 Bennett, and he's just this kind of virgin god in many ways, just because he applies pyro so fast. So I'm going to be really sloppy, especially in these first few chambers as I'm just warming up. But that's alright. So yeah, I'll probably stick to my Neuv team being the one that you're seeing here, and then as I go throughout the floors, I'll just switch whatever the second team is.
What a nuisance. Right now.
This floor I can't really use Neuvillette, it looks like, because of the hydros.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
I feel like I've used Yaimiko's burst more times in the last 2 floors than I have in a very long time. Normally I do not use her burst very much. I think I can use Neuv now. Whoa, that was fast. How about you, Lenny? Who is your favorite character?
Take your true form. My apologies. Ring cutter, body and knife.
The wrong test
I think his
subject.
burst is so strong, but the problem is just aiming it to hit all enemies at a single time is really hard unless you have Kazuha on the team to group. But I do find that Sayu works decently well as a replacement in this team just because her burst does apply Anemo in a pretty wide radius. I don't think I've used her burst yet. I mean, in early floors, you don't really need to do much to clear.
Right here, right now.
Settle down.
Insolent shall be
Be
punished.
sanctified.
Emerge. Right here. Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come.
All right, not too bad. Your favorite character is Rosaria. You like her personality and playstyle. Yeah, I think Rosaria's ultimate is really fun. I've never actually raised Rosaria on any of my accounts, but I do think she has a lot of overall experience. And she is, you know, really good in reverse melts teams or melt teams. And of course she can be used in freeze as well. Alright. Done with floor 9. I'm not even going to look at the chamber and just go with same front team. Who to put in on the back half though? You know what? It's been a very long time since I've used my Yanfei. Maybe I shouldn't use her because it's just gonna screw everything up. But I'm kind of curious. So Xingqiu, Yelan, Bennett, Yanfei. I don't even know if my Yanfei has all the artifacts that she needs, but I'll find out. Sometimes it's good to just try out some of the characters that have been benched for a while, especially in the early floors of Abyss.
Temple of Wisdom. Come on out. Emerge.
Into the wind.
Let the mighty be humble. Was it done?
I was a little clunky at the end of the rotation there, but Neuv still gets it done. Oh, yeah, I guess I forget that Yanfei does a lot of charge attacks, and I just put her on a team where I need to use normals to trigger my vapes. But I'll get through it. So what teammates do you like to use with your Rosaria?
Sharing my knowledge. Right here, right now.
One with wind and cloud.
Oh, I should get inside the circle. Oh no, I missed the circle for my hydro damage bonus.
Be sanctified.
Whoa, even just his burst did a lot of damage. Yeah, I guess it's been a bit of a interesting thing because Neuvillette boss, you know, that seahorse that you need to farm to get his materials, that is so, it has so much hydro resistance that like you can't really see his full power. So now that I'm fighting enemies that aren't that seahorse, it's like, holy crap, Neuvillette is doing a lot more damage than I thought. Alright.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice
Ultimate.
is ready.
I really do like just the idea of Nahida's ultimate is kind of, you know, this field effect.
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
Pound into the ground. Your head.
Oh, whoops, I messed that up. But Kazuha saved the day at least. Yeah, I do think Neuvillette does benefit from having an additional form of like resistance to interruption. Because I do find that he gets staggered quite a bit more than I'd like him to be. And I'd like him to get. Okay. Floor 10 done. Let's see here. So we have to protect the monument. The first half has just normal stuff. The second half seems to have a bunch of hydro stuff. So I don't want Neuv in the second half, so I'll put him in first half. Nahida, Dai, Neuv, Kazuha. And then it seems like something that can beat up Hydro. I could just go with the Ayaka team again. Ayaka will completely destroy the Thunder Helm Lava Churl. Alright, and you're saying that you use Alhaitham, Lisa, Rosari, and Amber? Okay, so it's kind of just a almost like a soup team of kinds, just like a bunch of different reactions happening. But yeah, I think it's an interesting team, especially for such being somebody who's in the early game. I think that's completely fine. You know, you have a lot of synergy there with Hytham and Lisa, and then Rosari and Amber can do some melts as well, so sounds fun. Let's see. Second half, I don't know who I want to use. I guess, like I said, I could just use Cryo, or I could go... I mean, I am half tempted to do a Eula team in the second half, but the problem is all of these rune guards will resist her damage a lot. So I think I'll just go with my standard freeze team.
That's close enough. New punching bag.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, the chunk.
Temple of Wisdom.
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
The tide is beckoning. I'll be back.
Protect the monument. For whatever reason, it's just these monument protection chambers that I always have the most trouble with.
New punching bag.
Make yourselves a home. Emerge. Right here.
One with nature.
Let the might be humble.
Not too bad. It was like, what, 80-some% left?
Body and mind.
Might need to restart and try again.
Witness the power. Cryo incarnate.
Actually, because I'm just freezing lava churls constantly, I might be able to get away and not lose much. You can't freeze a thunder lava churl. Oh, broke his shield, so now I can. Nice. Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Physical Amber. Wow, that sounds interesting. I think I've heard of like prototype prototype Crescent Physical Amber before, but I don't think I've ever actually seen it in action. So that's exciting to see to know that somebody else is using a fun build. It sounds really dumb, but one of the builds that I really wanted to try, maybe someday, is actually a Pyro Chongyun. You know, just because Chongyun's one of my favorite characters, I kind of want to try him with a Bennett, where, you know, he's getting Bennett's Pyro infusion. And so his normals will be dealing pyro damage, but his burst will deal cryo damage. I think that would just be like a fun thing to do. I don't think it's going to be a good Chongyun build, but it's just something that like, it just sounds fun to me. Whoa, 24k damage, nice. Oh my goodness, why do they spawn at once at a time? So much faster when you can just beat up multiple enemies at once.
Let me leave you a berth. Sakura swirl.
Nice. So I'm using Sayu on this team because excuse me, Kazuha's on my first half here. So I can't have Kazuha in both halves, so I'm using Sayu instead. My other option, because I don't have Sucrose Rays on this account, my other option would be Hazo, but since Sayu has the off-field healing a little bit, it's just, I think she works a little bit better with this team. But yeah, welcome to the chat.
Everyone hold in. Right now.
Into the wind. The tides beckon.
Where are the enemies at?
Settle down.
Emerge.
Nice, I did a Yai E right at the right time to
Adorn my night.
basically dodge that hit. That was nice.
Silence.
I'm always a little bit slow when it comes to just repositioning with Neuv.
Everyone hold in.
I'm playing with a controller, so I can't do
Now you've got my
the
attention.
trick where he basically has like infinite rotations if you use a keyboard and mouse, or like if you use a good mouse, you know. Well, I can't do that on a controller, but if I am a little bit more mindful with my Neuvillette repositioning, I think things will go better.
Do your master's bidding. Manifest.
There's two of them. Do you have to beat both of them at the same time, or why am I seeing two HP bars at once?
Unleash.
Why are they resisting my damage so much? Oh no! What am I doing wrong?
Cryo incarnate. Oh. Transfiguration. No, my soul.
I'm gonna try to get some Sai healing.
Manifest.
I was not expecting this final chamber to be so tough. I'm gonna healing. Okay. Hopefully this burst will be what we needed. And it seems like that burst was not enough, so I'm gonna have to somehow do that again. Why was everything so easy until I got to this? Okay. First reset. Yeah, so I'm watching the stream on my iPad right now, and it looks pretty clean on my end, Pro Gamer. So I would say on your end to just refresh the page, or if that still doesn't work, maybe refresh your modem or something like that. But yeah, it looks pretty clean on my end.
Come on out, right now. Emerge.
The time is beckoning.
Ooh, I saw 30k damage there.
Show them. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Like buffering. Yeah, so I think it's probably your internet then, Pro Gamer. I'm really sorry about that, but I'm watching it on my iPad right now, and it's not buffering at all.
Everyone hold hands. Right now. Emerge.
And we have Lenny saying that they're not having a problem either. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, whoops, there's another one. There we go. All right. Okay, so I gotta be really... Is there a place that I can like stand to attract both of them to come to me? Or is there hyper beam so far away that that doesn't work on these kinds of enemies?
Feeble. Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. I shall not yield.
Whoa! Okay, so at least I was able to position them, but I gotta restart. What happened to you, Shenhe? So I am basically at the beginning of the game, I did a little bit of... How do you explain it? I topped up a few times at the very beginning of the game, the first year, but ever since then I've been basically a Welkin Moon only player with occasional battle pass.
Right now. Right here. Everyone hold hands.
But, you know, pretty close to free to play.
The time is beckoning.
Whoops. I am completely screwing up my rotations here.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Where's the left?
Bow your head.
There we go. Okay.
Body and mind.
I don't have a shielder that would really work well in this chamber either. I guess I can just use Kincho for the interruption resistance.
Transfiguring.
And just try my best to keep them close enough together to get some chip damage off.
Take flight. Obey.
both of them in the burst, please. Nice.
Obey.
Okay, so I think I'll clear this time. I got a whole minute left.
Take flight. Ring cutter.
Come on, Sayu particles. My thoughts on Risley. I think he's not going to be like the strongest character in the game, but I really like his kind of character design, and I'm really excited to play him. I'm really torn on like how much I want to invest in him. There we go, finally cleared. Yeah, I'm really torn on how much I want to invest in Risley. I'm just realizing that I had my stream element turned off accidentally. There we go. Now I have my little talking avatar. Took me until the end of floor 11 to see that was turned off. But as you can see, my little avatar is modeled a little bit after Risley. So I personally am really excited for him. Again, I don't think he's going to be meta defining, but I think he'll be a good average strength character and that he'll be really fun to play. Alright, finally got to floor 12. Okay, so we have the seahorse. I probably don't want to use Neuvillette against the seahorse because I think that resists Hydro a lot. The Neuvillette in the second half. Neuvillette and a good healer in the second half. Do I have Kuki in this account? I don't think I do. Yeah, she's only level 20 on this account. What's a good healer that works well with Neuvillette? I guess just Yao Yao, right? I feel like I'm just losing so much damage by not putting Nahida on the team. But I feel like I can get away with not having Kazuha. I'll try it without Kazuha, try it with double Dendro. I know that means Neuvillette won't get his full stack, but I think in this particular floor or whatever, having more off-field damage than on-field damage is going to help out a lot. Alright, first half we have Seahorse, a bunch of random stuff, and we don't want Hydro in the first half because of the Mirror Maiden. So maybe something like a Pyro or a Cryo team. What do I have? I guess I could try. This just looks really weird. But I'll try this weird Melt team and see if I can do anything with it. Hey, Broder-san, I saw you yesterday as well. Welcome back. You're saying that you really want Risley, but at your pace of saving for Primogems, you can't pull for him. Yeah, I know. It's really tough. I feel like the only reason why I'm going to have enough for Risley is because I have basically 2 accounts that I play on, which just means I can, you know, get some characters on one account and other characters on the second. So I got Neuvillette on my Asia account that I'm playing right now, which means on my main account, my North America account, I'll be able to get Risley. All right, I'm gonna try this floor. And yep, today is Sunday, so get all of the materials that you need to.
By ordinance divine. Unleash. Press the ice. Take flight.
Come on, break the shield, break the shield. Oh my goodness, that shield is tanky.
Nice and spicy. Take your true form. Whirling snow.
Okay, we broke the shield. Can we get a Bennett first?
Shoot.
My Bennett needs more ER. Singling burst, please. Particles.
Transfiguration.
Why is it that my Ayaka gets burst so much faster than my Bennett? I need to change my energy priorities. Since I beat the Seahorse pretty fast, I'm gonna kind of just go slow and funnel energy back to Bennett.
Get them.
Oh no. I might have went too slow. Yeah, I think I went too slow there. I let the Seahorse jump up. So it's just that balance of, do you want to greed for extra particles, or do you want to just beat it when you can?
Cryo incarnate. Take
So
your
I think I kind of just need to on-field my Bennett a little bit more to get my particles. And that's fine. I mean, I can just off-field Ayaka's burst a little bit. What? Why is it automatically going into Seahorse mode? Or into jump mode? Why did I call it Seahorse mode? I don't know. It seems like its attack patterns are just so different each time.
Get them.
Now, why did its attack patterns just change so much? I don't know the AI of this new boss yet, so I'm gonna retry.
Do your master's bidding. Tell me some blood. Surrender. My intelligence.
Shields, come on.
Take flight.
My ping is getting pretty high. That's what I get for playing on an Asia account.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, we got full stacks on Bennett's Key of Kajna suit.
Southward swirl.
Of course, got its shield back up. Why was my first rotation just so much faster than these current ones? You'd recommend getting the shield broken on the boss first and then pop off all the ults. But the thing is, I feel like I can't break the shield without using my ult, because my main application is my ult. This is a very ult heavy team. Maybe I can do all my ults except for Ayaka's and then save hers. But I do feel like I need pretty much all the other ults to even have a chance of breaking the shield. But at least this time I broke it pretty fast. I don't know why the shield breaking app is just so wildly different. up in the sky. Oh, cool. You don't even need to attack them. Ayaka's bio is enough.
My will and
I probably didn't need to use the ult there, but whatever. Oh, it dodged it anyway. Ah. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do another restart. Maybe I just need to change the teams around.
right here, right now.
But who knows, maybe I'll be able to just clear...
I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Maybe Neuvillette will save the run.
Come on now. Right here. Emerge. Temple of Wisdom. You play. You're up. Ready, go.
The time beckons.
These things are just destroying my
Bow your head.
HP so fast.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Don't be scared. Commit it to memory.
Come on, Neuv, you got this.
Mighty humble. Silence.
Okay, so I'm just a few seconds short. Yeah, Neuvillette's definitely strong. He was almost able to make up for my poor first half. I'm gonna save Ayaka's ult and hope that I can just break the shield out the ult for now. I'll just play Circle Impact inside the circles for a bit.
Take flight. Let's light it up. At the frying pan, it's transfiguration.
Target, jump up.
Nice and spicy. My will embodied.
I need to somehow get more energy on my Bennett.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Ugh, I was so close. Got the shield up again though. Whoa, I don't like that electro field. The floor is lava.
True form. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Okay, so at least we end with a near Bennett ult. I just gotta be a bit faster here.
Emerge. I see everything. Clearing my knowledge.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. The Temple of Wisdom.
Come on, Yao Yao. Save us. Give us some HP.
Bow your head. The time beckons.
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
I think it's just because Yai Miko's field time, her uptime of her skill is just so low that I'm kind of struggling getting enough damage. Okay, let's think. How can I get better results? Do I need to change somebody on my first half? What if I put in Kazuha over... I mean, I hate to say it, but maybe Kazuha over Shenhe or Ayaka?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is nice and spicy. By ordinance divine. Whirling snow.
Yep, C1 Amber today.
Manifest.
Oh, come on, it jumped right at the wrong time. Okay, how can I do this better?
Adventure time.
I'm gonna save Bennett's ult. I'm gonna save all my ults except for
Cryo incarnate.
Shenhe's.
Take flight. Coming Satuart. Selensis. Unleash. My apologies.
Okay, yeah. Pro Gamer, your advice was very, very good. I should have listened to it much sooner.
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine. Whirling snow.
Alright. 50 some seconds.
Emerge. Right here. This way, Trinity. Make yourselves a room.
Let the might be humble. Bow your head.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Don't be scared. Ground tail grow.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Come on. Right here. Emerge. Stay put. Committed to memory.
Come on, committed to memories. Come on.
Bow your head.
Show. Right here. Ground tail grow. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Ha.
The times beckon.
I should probably try to group them all together.
Emerge. Right here.
Come on, other two. Why aren't you coming?
Silence.
You play. You're up. Ready, now. Emerge. Right here.
Bow your head.
Because they have shields, it means that New doesn't get, can't use his charge attacks right away. Okay, so I did a lot better. Ooh, this is probably what I get for not really like practicing the new character first, but oh well.
Cryo incarnate. Take your true form.
It's definitely been a while since I've had to reset this many times in Chamber 1. Towards the end of Sumeru, we were having a ton of really tough abysses, but since we've been in Fontaine, they've been pretty
My will
easy.
and body. Sakura swirl. Let's light it up. Manifest. Take flight. Nice and spicy. Transfiguration. Whirling snow.
I just don't understand the seahorse's patterns. Like, the AI seems to be doing different things all the time, and I don't know what is the right way to bait it into doing what you want to do. But I'll get through. I'll get through it. Not too worried.
Take flight. Unleash.
See, like now it just randomly jumped, and I didn't have to deal with it jumping other runs.
Pardon my.
What does Amber's Constellation 1 do again, Lenny? Because I've completely forgotten what it was. But congrats on getting C1 Amber.
My will and body. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration. Embrace the ice.
Seahorse, why'd you move out of the ult? Come on. She shoots 2 arrows with her charge attack now. Okay, nice.
Nice and spicy. By ordinance divine. Take your true form. Take flight.
Oh, I just realized I wasted my ult when I shouldn't have. And then it just jumps up anyway. How do I prevent it from... How do I just break the shield a bit faster? I wonder if, like, just spamming Ayaka's, her dash, if that cryo application from the dash does enough.
Cryo incarnate. My apologies.
Doesn't seem to do much. Probably better to use her charge attacks.
Take flight. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Coming to art. Surrender. Whirling snow. Manifest. Let's light it up.
Come on, Ayaka. You can do it.
So rude. Take flight.
No, is it about to jump? Or it just reapplied its shield? Ah! I need to get a lot better. Oh, I don't have my burst ready. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna close my windows just so I'm not yelling outside. Hey Rex, though, welcome. Alright. Gonna try this again.
Let's line it up. Nice and spicy. Whirling snow. By ordinance divine.
Come on, Ayaka, just break the shield fast, please, please, please.
Get them.
Maybe I should just like look up a guide on how to break the shield because this is not working out well for me.
Everybody stand back. My will embodied. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. You will regret the
Hard to dodge its tails as well on tail moves. I don't know what you call them. And it's about to give its shield back. Ah, the seahorse is so annoying. I think I just need a new team. Okay. Bennett is not how do I get more elemental application quicker? I just need to break that shield so much faster. Does Dendro work on its shield? Oh, hey, Nahida Stan. Yeah, no problem if you can't stay super long. All right, but let's see. How can I apply more application? Does Dendro work on it? Probably not. I think I just need... I don't know what I need. If I'm gonna put Kazuha into that team, who does Kazuha replace? Probably Shenhe. So Bennett, Kazuha, Shangling, Ayaka. And then Yao Yao will have to be our carry healer in the second half. Oh, it jumped.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Wind strike. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Okay, yeah, I think Kazuha is helping a lot. Super close, but not quite enough.
Let's line it up. Get them. Take flight. Wind strike. My apologies.
At least we end the chamber with all bursts. I don't know if we did it in fast enough time for us to get it clear on the second half, though.
Make yourselves at home. Right now. Emerge. Come on out. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Settle down.
Share my knowledge. This place for you. Show them. Right here.
I'm like
Right
button
now.
mashing like crazy, so I apologize. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Oh my goodness, they keep jumping out of my Piper Beam.
Right here. You Blade. You're up.
Bow your head.
Okay, come over here, guys. Man, that's close enough.
What a dreadful ending.
Yeah, Kazuha does synergize well with Neuvillette. The problem is I'm just not able to... I really need Kazuha in my first half right now, though. Otherwise, I'm just not getting a good clear time. I think I'm going to be probably changing the teams up in a little bit.
Take flight.
Like I just want to try for a Chamber 1 perfect clear, and then after that I might just switch the teams, because this is kind of getting ridiculous. I'm just really bad, I guess. It's jumping. Getting my stamina back. You dodge it.
Going in. Let's light it up. Flags high. Stop for a swirl. Take flight.
And of course it ran out of my ult. Yeah, this new boss, it just has such weird movement patterns that I can't...
Off we go.
The second half is not what I'm struggling with. It's just this first half where all of... Where this stupid seahorse wants to keep doing everything differently every rotation. There's no... Like I can do one thing the next rotation, but it completely just changes its attack pattern. It might just be me though. I feel like other people are not having nearly as much trouble with the seahorse as I am, so part of it might just be that I have ridiculously high ping on my Asia server account, which is holding me back a little bit. But part of it is also probably just because I'm bad, so I apologize. There we go. Finally. Ugh. Stop running away. You coward. Not going to clear it in time. Yeah, it's just so weird. Like I can't predict when the seahorse jumps. Because I can't predict when it jumps, it just is really hard for me to figure out what I need to do. Does anybody know when the seahorse wants to jump? There, it seemed like I was just a few seconds too late to stop it from jumping.
Everybody stand back!
Wind strike.
Embrace the ice! Take
Can
flight!
you please stop moving, seahorse?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Whirling snow!
Maybe I need to like actually learn rotations and stop being bad.
Wind strike.
Oh, come on.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go!
Okay, okay. I think most of the time I'm over half HP, so I can just buy this additional passive. I'm like a few seconds short from it.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Stop for a swirl! Fire poet!
Stop moving out of the ult. Okay. Retry. How does this work? How does this work? I almost wonder if burning is the better way. Does burning work against him? And the Kazuha ult.
Take flight!
I was like literally one hit away from preventing it from jumping up.
One with wind and cloud.
Why did it jump up like literally at the beginning of the rotation? Does it never jumps up at like the same time?
Everybody stand back!
It's always different. Okay, button mash, let's go.
Fire poet! Whirling snow! So rude! I dishonored!
He's Electro, so maybe Dendro. Okay, I'm gonna try once more on the current team, and then I'm gonna switch to a different team if I can't get a decent time.
One with wind and cloud.
Get them! Fire poet!
'Cause I might just be doing something completely wrong and futile.
Take flight!
looking promising. I can just capitalize on it. Okay. Still, it was a little bit over 1 minute, so I don't know if that'll be enough time, but I'll try my best. That was the best run that I had in a while, at least.
Right here. Don't be scared. Right now, right here. A sight to behold. Right now, emerge. Right now. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Go!
I just have 50 seconds left for the pyro mages. I think I'm good. Okay. Make them teleport over here.
Right here, right now. Stay put. Little hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
I still didn't do like a great job of teleporting, but
Right here, right now. I'm always watching. Right here, right now.
Be sanctified.
okay. Finally. That took way longer than I wanted it to. I just do not like that seahorse boss at all. Its AI is so finicky. I might need to like read a guide or something to actually learn what its AI is doing. But it just looks completely random on when it jumps. And because of that, I just can't get a good feel of it. So normal and charge attack damage, that helps Neuv, and that would help my Ayaka's charge attack damage. So I think I'm going to go with that buff. Bennett ult. Get a Kazuha ult. Yes, nice. Okay, nice. We ended with a few ults, not all of them, but we got a lot. What? Oh my, what? Yeah, I basically got one shot there. Okay, that's interesting. Just when I thought the second chamber was going to be a lot easier. Gotta watch out for that, like, axe rototiller thing, whatever it is. Come on, come on, come on. Oof, oof, come on. Dodge everything. I did not dodge anything at all.
Take flight. Let's light it up.
This will be worse than the first time around, but whatever. What happened there? Like, I literally was spamming the switch button, and because Bennett was being staggered by the axe, I just could not switch out. So I don't think this run's gonna be enough, but
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Don't be scared. Go ahead. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
oh my goodness. This is gonna be tough.
Come on out.
Because I'm constantly getting staggered, I feel like I really need a shielder. So I might have to like switch from Yai to Beta or something. I don't know.
Show them. Right here. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Ready, go. Stay put.
I do have a lot of time left though, so. Oh, Yai actually died. Whoops. Can I pull on your account? So I'm kind of just doing abyss runs today, and then maybe a little bit of questing, so I'm not going to be doing pulling today. And my pull luck is kind of, I don't know, on my main account my pull luck is pretty good, but on my other accounts my pull luck is not the best. So I don't know if I'm like the lucky kind of streamer who should be pulling on other people's accounts. You know, maybe if my luck changes one day though.
Whirling snow.
One with wind and fly.
Take flight.
Oh my goodness, no! I cannot dodge those stupid axe hits.
Adventure time.
What is going on? This will be so much easier when I get onto my main account and I don't have 180 ping. One Ayaka reposition. How is it still alive? It was at 0 HP for like 10 seconds.
Let's light it up. At the frying pan. Whirling snow. Everybody stand back.
It hurts. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Luma, get them. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
time to go.
Whirling snow. Nice spice. That's gonna hurt you more to
Come on. I hate how that thing spins so much. Okay, that's probably not going to be... Oh, so you're saying you're guaranteed a promotional character, 40 pity and 35 wishes. So I think, God, I think that I just don't have a good system on how to pull for other people's accounts right now. Like, I just don't have a logistical way of, like, collecting passwords and doing all of that in a safe way right now. But in the future, if I'm ever going to be doing that, I'll let you know.
The tide beckons.
Emerge. Minute to memory. Come on out. Right now. Right here. The Temple of Wisdom. I will crown you.
What, Nahida? Okay. I really need a shielder. I'll try once more, and if it still looks grim, then I might just switch to Beto.
Take flight.
Okay, I used Kazuha to dodge. Come on, where's your energy, Shingling?
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Adorn my night.
Alright. We can end on a Bennett burst, that's fine, but
Let's light it up.
okay. Do I have a Discord server? I do not have a Discord server for my YouTube channel, no. Part of it is, you know, I'm still just such a new channel
Right here.
that I just haven't had, like the user base yet. But as I continue growing, things like a Discord channel or server emojis or stream benefits, technically I do qualify for having memberships on my YouTube channel,
Show them.
but I just feel like, again, I just don't stream enough for memberships to really be a thing. Like I feel really guilty about having a service like that when I'm still so new. Okay, so it seems like I'm going to be able to finish this run as long as I don't get any deaths. There we go. Okay. So I've been uploading YouTube videos for probably like a little over a year, but the problem is I've been really inconsistent. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to stream at least once every weekend for a while at least, and I just want to kind of try that out, see how it goes. I'm not expecting anything too severe there. I'm a little bit nervous on how I'm streaming and doing so poorly in the Abyss right now, but I'm sure I'll get over it and be able to recover. But yeah, I haven't really I've had my channel for a year, but I haven't like really been committed with it. And I'm wondering what my path forward is with the channel if I decide to just stream a bit more regularly, like once or twice every weekend or so. So I'm going to try that and see how it works. my goodness, they dodge like crazy.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Take flight. Unthinkable.
Wind strike.
Having fun.
Okay, this is not going to be... I don't think my current teams are anywhere near capable of 9-starring this floor. Whoops, I did not Bennett Burst there. Or I did my Shangling outside of Bennett Burst. Bennett Burst expired early.
Break the ice. Let's light it up. Vent everybody. Stand nice and spicy. Take flight.
Yeah, I'm doing like 100k melts on my charge attacks, and yet I'm still just barely doing anything to their HP pool. Oh, I think I see what's happening. Oh my goodness. I think my C6 Bennett is overcharging a bit and just getting weird application going on. Broders is saying I can get it is busy working days and need time to recover, of course, but 500 in a year, damn, you have a fast growth. I don't know, I feel like part of it is just that so many other Genshin channels are so big, and like I see Genshin channels who are able to like get thousands of subscribers in the matter of a few months, so sometimes it's hard to compare to that. You know, part of it is I probably just need to give myself a little bit of a break and like realize that I haven't been doing this in a super consistent way, and that if I really want growth, I have to be more consistent.
Show them. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right now. Right here. Make yourselves a room.
Oops, there's Yo, up. At least this team seems to be doing well. It's just I was not having a good clear time on that first half. Maybe I can try the first half again and see if there's a different rotation that works better. But I think I'm already like pretty slow on this half. I'm getting kind of sloppy too. So I think I'm just going to clear this half and try again for that final star. Yeah, when it comes to theory crafting videos, I've done a few of them, and like some of my better performing videos are like probably my best guide video was on the Key of Kajna suit. Just because I was pairing it with a bunch of different characters that I wasn't seeing the other theory crafters go with. But the problem is I'm just not able to like crank out that material faster than most of the other theory crafters. So I feel like it's just yeah, I don't know, like I feel like guides are a bit harder for me, but I definitely see the value in them, and I've definitely tried making guides before.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
I'm gonna see what potential teams I could do that'll make a Chamber 3 clear better. So Mirror Maiden, Wind Operative. And I don't know if it's possible to group the two Wind Operatives together. It seemed like they wanted to stay pretty far apart. So I wonder... I feel like you don't need anything super special to beat that final boss, the experimental field generator. Risley's boss. But that first half, there's some limitations that are there because of the Mirror Maiden and the Wind Operative. I don't know if the Wind Operatives are like immune or resistant to Anemo. If they are, then I don't know if Kazuha is the best. I almost feel like just a Virgin team, maybe. Maybe a Virgin team in the first half. Okay. So if I'm playing Virgin, my go-to Virgin team is Nahida, Bennett. Do I do Yelan and then Kazuha, or Kazuha then Yelan? I don't know. Or I could also go Xingqiu instead of Yelan, but what would Xingqiu give me? Xingqiu would give me a bit of resistance to interruption. But I feel like I'm just going to use Yelan. Second half, we want to put Neuvillette there. We still probably want Yao Yao. What's a good way to buff Neuvillette's damage? Probably Yai. Yao Yao. I could do Viridescent Shredding. With Sayu. That just feels weird. Even though I know Neuvillette is supposed to be a character that uses 3 different reactions, I kind of feel like that last boss isn't going to be a huge deal, and I could even get away with a double Hydro Xingqiu Neuvillette. The main thing is I just need to make sure I can get my bursts and that the first half clears good enough. And with Nahida in the first half, she can use her skill to link the two. She can link the two Anemo Fatui agents together. So I think I really do need Nahida in the first half. Hopefully this works.
Temple of Wisdom. Teamwork is dreamwork. Busted. Game set. One with wind and cloud. Here we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Commit to memory. I'm going in. Sharing my knowledge.
How was Virgin able to clear its shield so much more reliably than the other teams? Should I have just been using Virgin in the first half this entire time? Was that the answer? Was Burgeon the answer all along?
Right here. Right
Burgeon goes burr.
Stay put. Know my sword. Witness the power of the wild. Come on out. Right here. Right now. Don't be scared.
To think of it, I think I only put Sing Show here for the interruption to resistance because I can't trigger his normals. So I don't think Sing Show does like anything on this team. I probably would have been better off going double Electro.
Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
But I'm still healing enough.
The tide is bent.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Settle down.
Don't be scared. Rain outlines your face. Witness the power. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge.
Silence.
Show them. Right now. Right here.
Yeah, so I just accidentally changed my teams and was able to do a perfect clear on the first try. So I guess Burgeon in the first half is what you guys need. If you guys are fighting the seahorse, please just use Burgeon. You'll save so much energy. You'll save so much effort.
I see everything. Quiet. Game's up. Stand back. The Temple of Wisdom. We're about to get dicey. Let's light it up. We go. Go in.
It's fine. One with wind and cloud.
Minute to memory. Gotcha. Quiet. Here comes the catch. Adventure time. Why do they never miss? Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, it just got so much easier as soon as I switched to Burgeon.
Right now. Right here. Let me lead you a breath.
The mighty be humble. Settle down.
Come on out. Emerge. Right here. Stay put.
Barely switched to Yo-Yo in time.
Show it. Emerge. Rain outline.
Yeah, the interruption to resistance is actually super helpful.
Come on out. A sight to behold. Body and witness the power of the one.
Again, my Xingqiu literally is not proccing his damage. It's just his swords that are helping.
Come on now. You play, yeah? Time to act. No, my sword. There we go. Right here.
All right. So I cleared it, and then I accidentally hit B, so it took me outside the abyss, but I'm back, I'm back. Okay. I'm going to continue. So far, haven't lost a single floor after switching teams.
The insolent shall be punished.
Whoop. I'm going to restart that because Bennett did not aim properly. I'm just going to pause to get my burst up. Okay, there we go.
The insolent shall be punished. Busted. Take it easy. Game's up. Time's over. Going in. Let's light it up. Wind strike. Gone. Gotcha. Busted. Out of my sight! Everybody stand back! This is Her Majesty's gift! Winter shall eventually come. Make yourselves at home! Wind strike.
Okay, so they're not immune to Animo.
How inconsiderate of you. I've warned you.
Gotcha. Quiet. Here comes the challenge. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Did I scare you?
One with wind and cloud.
Gotcha. Nice little grow!
A gift for you.
The Temple of Wisdom!
A grand surprise.
Oh no, they one-shot Nahida.
How inconsiderate of me. Savor the show.
Okay. These things are still a pain, even with Nahida. Whoops, sorry, I accidentally just shook my table. Shaking my table in rage.
Sharing my knowledge! Adventure, where are you? Quiet. Busted. Game's up.
Here we go, button mash time.
Transgression.
Adorn my night.
This is Her Majesty's gift! Take it easy. Let's light it up! Busted. Here comes the challenge. Hey! Make yourselves at home! Everybody stand back!
Did I scare you?
The birds call.
Quiet.
Overall, though, I think this Abyss has been a lot more fun than a lot of the recent ones have been.
Having fun?
While it took me a while, oh no, 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 Bennett, no. It took me a while to figure out like what kind of teams work. I'm figuring it out. Use Burgeon.
I heard you.
I don't have the poll in front of me, so somebody's saying that I had 56% of people saying Risley. What were some of the other percents? Because I can't click and see what the poll results were.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Out of my
The Did Nahida just die? Yeah, Nahida died. I feel like Yao Yao is kind of just like a perfect counter to those HP wolves, or the HP draining wolves. So as long as you have a Yao Yao, kind of good. But yeah, they can definitely be annoying if you're not prepared for them. And it's hard to find the right characters to prepare for them sometimes. Come on, Yalan, help me out here. Why am I not switching to the right character? I literally was switching to Yalan and went to Bennett. Now Bennett's dead. At least his ult is up for a while. What? How do they basically one-shot me through my plunge. Okay. Still cleared it though. Imagine they added story battles like the Shogun in the Abyss. Yeah, that could be really nice. Yeah, that can be really epic. I think it would be really fun to have like a floor 13 of the Abyss and maybe just like some special stuff there. It doesn't need to be like for the full Prima Gem rewards, but like some kind of reward would be nice. Boom, boom, boom. I think we're gonna get that last star. Boom, boom, hyper beam, go, 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 go. Come on, Neuvillette. There we go. Imagine the Jade Chamber boss. Yeah, that could be fun. It's gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen in update 6.9. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right. How long have I been streaming? Oh my goodness. I'm like trying to find the seek button on the iPad and it's not super clear. So I'm just gonna switch my computer really quick. Or switch my computer window.
I see the value in my
Okay, so I've been streaming for
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe
2 hours, is that?
To take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay. Not too bad. But yeah, Neuvillette was definitely really fun. I think playing him in the Abyss is kind of like where you should be playing him. I don't know how to describe that. Yeah, I feel like he's such a strong character that it's harder to play him in the overworld. Well, you certainly can, but there's not as much fun when he actually has a challenge. I feel like you know, he deserves a challenge like in the Abyss. Alright, so yeah, I've been streaming for pretty much 2 hours. I am going to claim my hard-fought Prima Gems. But yeah, if any of you are struggling against the Seahorse boss, my recommendation is just use Virgin. Virgin in the first half of this abyss works really well, and then Neuvillette in the second half. How many Prima Gems do I have? So 800, so that's 5 wishes plus my 45, which would be 9 wishes. I only have 14 wishes saved up for next patch. That wasn't the best exiles. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, keeping your exile 4-star artifacts is a good idea, especially if they have good substats, as well as the instructor set. So keep your instructor set and your exile set. Exile is great on a character like Goro, or just any character that has a low damage output but a high energy requirement. So Goro really likes the exile set, and then there are characters like there's just a bunch of characters that can use instructor as well. Like sometimes I'll even use a Bennett set with instructor. Most of the time I don't, but it's an option. Instructors with elemental mastery, I'm gonna save that just because EM hats are rare. And exile, but not good substats. Alright, 4-star artifacts. Guy. Double crit! ER! Let's go. It would be great if that defense was HP, but we got double crit. Alright, bad circlet here. Geo damage. I don't know. Maybe Navia will use this, who knows. And then a useless sands, but we got a feather. Let's take a look at that feather. Oops, wrong screen again. I'm gonna clear the exclamation points, the news from the bad ones here. Oh. Too bad that's a 4-star artifact. That cryo damage. So you guys have to see my feather on my main account for Risley. You guys will be jealous on that one. So when I switch accounts to go on the Abyss for my main account, I'll show you my Risley feather. The sad thing is I only have a Risley feather. I have no other Risley artifacts yet. Okay. So let's see what Neuvillette is wearing. He is wearing HP double crit. So he might not get an upgrade, but I'm curious to see how this rolls anyway. What do I have? I don't have much fodder left. Let's get it to +4 first, and then if it rolls good, then I might just full send it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Rolled into ER. I'm going to get it to +8. If it doesn't roll into crit at +8, then it's a dead artifact. Okay, it's dead. Sad face. Oh well. Yeah, my Neuvillette artifacts are not that great. Basically a 30 CV flower. Less than 30 CV, but it has HP on the feather. 34 CV on the sands. And then his helmet is so bad. I want to get him on a crit damage circlet. I just don't have the artifacts yet. But yeah, you can see that my Bennett is on Key of Kajnasut just so that he can do Burgeon more effectively. Sometimes I switch him to be on Light of Foliar Incision, and then sometimes he's on Aquila Favonia. I probably have a lot of 5-star weapons compared to most other free-to-play free-to-play players, and that's probably because I do like going on the weapon banner when the weapon banner is a good deal. And there are certain weapon banners that are good deals and certain ones that are not. I truly believe that Key of Kajnasut is the single best weapon in the game because there are so many sword characters that can use it. And it is one of the very few ways that you can buff your teammates' elemental mastery. So Key of Kajnasut, I highly recommend. I'll probably do more videos specifically on Key when we have more characters released that can use it. But yeah, I just want to point that out. He is a great weapon. People have been sleeping on it. Let's see. I think what I want to do is try to get Neuvillette's normals up to level 10. And since today's Sunday and I'm about to get that last resin, I'm kind of just trying to guess what can I do for 8 minutes while I'm waiting for resin. As you can see, I have not explored the new region yet, the new area yet. What can I do for 8 minutes? I don't know. I guess I can just show some of my character builds and their artifacts. Who am I most proud of? For a while, my Yaimiko had a really good artifact set, but then I kind of had to steal some of it for my Bennett. I'm just going to show off my Bennett for now. What I do like about my Toma is that he has so much energy recharge. He has 186% energy recharge, 960 elemental mastery, and he is not using an ER weapon, and he is not using an ER sands. So I can just, Toma's not like a character that you really show off to people, but I'll show off my Toma just because I am proud of him. Sometimes I'll use him in my Burgeon teams. Sometimes I just use Bennett solo. It kind of just depends. So 18% energy recharge, which Toma needs all of the energy recharge. 20% here. 22% here. Only 11% energy recharge here, so I need a better goblet. And then 15 energy recharge with a 30 CV on his helmet. Hey there, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Mangehan. Welcome to the channel. You're saying that you're a new subscriber and you're asking my opinion about your character builds. Sure. Actually, I do have 8 minutes to kill. So if Mang, if you put your user ID in the chat, I can check them out. What account do you play? Like, what server do you play on? Is it EU? Is it Asia? Is it Europe? Or is it Hong Kong? Let me know what server you play on and your user ID, and I can do a quick review of your characters. So there's my Toma. I'm super proud of him. Here's my Bennett. He's in virgin mode right now. So that means, you know, 70 ER on the feather, 65 on the sands, or sorry, on the flower. And look at his sands. I used to be having this on my Yaimiko, but because my Bennett needed it, I gave it to Bennett. But look at this. 17.5% crit rate. This is probably one of my most, I mean, just because Elemental Mastery is so hard to get, this is probably one of my rarest artifacts that I have. So yeah, what is that? 42 CV on an EM piece is really rare. Oh my goodness, good luck on your, it sounds like you got great luck on your recent artifact rolling, Broder Sans. They're saying that they just recently got 34% crit damage and 10% HP on a flower. What set is that flower? So, Bennett's an interesting character. Bennett, his buff scales off of his base attack, but not his full attack. His damage is based off of his attack and his EM if he's vaporizing or burning or melting. So Bennett, his offenses scale off of both attack and EM, but then his Virgins scale exclusively off of EM, so that's why my Bennett is EM Bennett. Oh, nice. You basically got a godly flower for Neuvillette then, Broder-san. Nice. You're playing on Asia server? Yeah, so I can... I'll take a look at your account, or your Shangling and Yalan right now. I'm going to be super slow typing this. I apologize. Hopefully I typed that right. Okay, yep. So I'd say you can add to your... Make sure you add your Yalan to your showcase if you want me to look at her. All right, you're on R5 catch, so great job doing all of that fishing. I know it was a pain in the butt, but it was definitely worth it. And I'm gonna look at the attributes. So 50% crit rate, 179 crit damage, 200% ER, and 196 elemental mastery. So overall, this is looking like a pretty good Shangling already. Like I have to look at the individual artifacts, but like this is already looking like somewhere between an 8 or a 9 out of 10 if I'm like scoring it out of 10, because you do have a fair amount of EM and you do have 200% energy recharge, which I think is kind of the good baseline for Shangling. And your crit rate could be higher, but you do have really high crit damage. So let's take a look at the pieces. So you have off-piece helmet and 4-piece emblem, of course. All right, so this piece here is basically 38 CV with 11% attack. So I would say this is actually a really good piece. You'll find that there are a lot of creators who are like so hung up on crit value as the end-all be-all, but other stats matter a lot as well. And 11% is a pretty high roll for 2 attack rolls. So it seems like you had one that was 5.8 and then another that was like 5.4 or something. I don't know if that math adds up, but I feel like those are the rolls. So you had one high roll and one second to highest roll. And Shingling does use attack. So great piece. Alright, so this one's really good as well. You have no bad stats here. 2 rolls into energy recharge, 3 rolls into crit damage, 1 into crit rate, 2 into EM. Great piece. And then attack percent here. So this piece is really, really good. So 27 on the crit value for the crit rate, plus the 7 there. So what is that? 34 CV. Sorry if my math is wrong. I'm kind of just doing it all in my head right now. 34 CV with 11.7 energy recharge, which he needs, and a high roll on EM. So really good sands. I'm like kind of wondering where all of your EM came from, because you had 196 EM, and I'm not seeing that much EM on your pieces so far. You have a little bit, which is good. Yep, here it is, the 40 CV pyro damage bonus goblet. Great piece. Obviously, she doesn't have any use for the HP, but it's definitely a good piece. And then I'm going to guess that you have a crit damage circlet. Yep, crit damage with 11% energy recharge, 7 crit rate, and 13 attack. I would say out of all of your pieces, your helmet is actually the worst one that you have. I know it's fun to see those big numbers, but I would recommend switching to a crit rate circlet and try to get as much crit damage and ER and EM. I feel like because you have attack on your flower, you don't need that much attack on other pieces. So attack is good, but I feel like you probably would want some pieces that have some other roles as well. But yeah, great Shingling. I'd probably rate her like a solid 8.5 out of 10. Really, the easiest piece to improve is your off piece, which is actually a good thing because that means you can just farm whatever domain you want, and eventually you'll get a better circlet. But yeah, great Shingling. All right, I'm gonna add you to my friend list just to see if you've added Yelan. Oh, you'd still have to accept it. Whoops. I'll search again. Okay, so there's still no Yelan there. If you wanted to add Yelan to it, you can just let me know like an hour from now later in the stream when I'm breaking. Ugh, I can't talk. When I'm taking another break, and then I'll take a look at your Yelan as well. So my Yai used to have a crazy good build until I took that Elemental Mastery Sands from her. Now she's only at 68, 220. I think my Ayato has probably my single best artifact on this account, but his goblet is kind of bad, so he's at 67 and 240 crit damage with Black Sword. Sometimes I'll put him on Black Sword, and then sometimes I put him on Primordial Jade Cutter. It's just my Xingqiu is using Primordial Jade Cutter, but sometimes Ayato is on this, and his crit rate is like 80% then. But this is probably my single best artifact that I have. So what, like 48 CV or something like that. But yeah, you have a really good Shingling. Like I said, biggest thing is just put her on a crit rate circlet. Did I stall enough to get my one? Or yes, I did. I got my one. What is it called? I don't know. My energy. So now I can make my final condensed resin. And while it's still Sunday, I'm going to quickly do a domain run for Neuvillette. All right, let's see. He takes equities, right? The scales. So, Broder Sans, I do have an EU account, but it's like brand new. It's like AR20. I might play on that account a little bit later, like at the end of the stream.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he's doing like 18k charge attacks. That's pretty nice. Come on, can we get some gold books? Oh, yeah, I can understand, Broder Sans, yeah. School comes first. I have 28, 11. No gold books, but I still have a few resin left.
Share my knowledge. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Into the wood.
I probably should have used my E and then switched to Neuvillette. Oh, well. You want me to rate your Hydro Traveler? Oh, but yeah. Yeah, since I'm not on an EU server, I can't check it right now. You put Yulin on, it might take another 1 to 2 minutes. Whoops. And then somebody's asked, welcome to the chat, Macabre. Do you have Endora? I'm not sure what Endora is. So I'm guessing I don't have it if I don't know what it is. Broder Sans, what I can actually do is if you want me to check your Hydro Traveler, I will, as soon as I finish the domains here, I'll go onto my EU account and I can check them. So maybe like 5-10 minutes. Oof, I'm getting sloppy. I had such a clean rotation last time, and now I'm just... So yeah, give me a few seconds, Broder Sans, and yes, I got a gold. Nice. So 37, if I divide that into 3, that's 12 plus the 113. How many here? So 18, 6, so another 2. So if I get lucky and I craft extras, I might have enough for level 10. I'm gonna go to the crafting station and see if I can save a little bit. I hope my Eula will give me the doubles that I want. Sometimes I find that it's just like if you switch characters, sometimes the doubles are more likely. So what I'm going to actually do is hope Layla will give me doubles. I just need one double, Layla. Can you give me one double, please? Nice, we got him. Alright. Gonna give Neuvillette his first crown. Oh, he needs 8 more of the high level drops. I don't know what they're called. The sea monster drops. Xenochromatic crystals. Sucrose didn't even give me a double. So we're going to be going up from 232% charge attack damage to 246. So that's actually a pretty big jump. And then charge attack equitable judgment is 13% to 14%. So a whole HP percent. So that's another, what is it? 3,000? Or sorry, 1% would be another 300. 300, 400 extra damage, which then gets multiplied by his crit and everything. Sorry if I'm being too nerdy on those details, but we've crowned Neuvillette. He definitely deserves it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It seems like there's been a fair number of EU players who happen to see my streams recently. So we have 2 people in the chat right now that are EU, and then we had 1 person who stopped in yesterday and a little bit earlier in today's stream. Yeah, so definitely glad to have you guys here. I'm kind of in a weird thing, or a weird position where I am like trying to find a good streaming time for all of EU, the Philippines, and the United States and Canada. And it really feels like the only good times are like my early morning or my late night, and I'm kind of usually just not the best version of me during those times. But yeah, it's great to see just my audience expanding all over the globe. Why did I do that? I wanted to go to friends. Did Ming add me? Probably not yet. I'm gonna scroll up and find your UID again and see if you added your Yalan. And then after this, I'll go to EU account to check on Broderson's Hydro Traveler. So Brodersons, while you're waiting, can you put your UID in the chat? Ooh, you added a lot more characters. Nice, Aqua Simulacra. So you are definitely somebody who invested in your Yalan. And C1. Yeah. I on the very most recent Yalan banner, I decided to go from C0 to C2. And I think that I probably should have just stopped at C1 because the damage increase at C2 just wasn't as high as I thought it would be. But yeah, being at C1 is great because you get the extra particles from your extra E. Alright, so your off-piece is your Sands. 16 HP with 15 energy recharge. And with what do you want to call that? 15 plus 8. you know, almost 23 crit value. So really, really good. I'm going to actually go back and look at the stats. 40k, and that's outside of your party. 264 crit damage, but a lot of that crit damage just comes from Aqua Simulacra. And normally I would say 167 energy recharge is too low for a Yelan, but because you have C1 and you get those extra particles, I would say 167 is a good amount of energy recharge. So we looked at the feather, or sorry, the flower, now the feather. Yeah, obviously when you have that flat HP roll, it's not the greatest thing that it could be. So it would be great if you could get another feather, but this is pretty close to being perfect. And almost 40 CV here on the sands, looking pretty good. Obviously, if you were able to get like EM instead of attack for that last substat, that would be preferred, but really that's just grasping at straws here. Very strong. Whoops. And so that's 22 CV plus 15, so 35 CV, which is absolutely great on an on-set goblet. A little bit of energy recharge and the flat HP is still helping out. And let's take a look at the last piece. Okay, so yeah, this is probably the piece that could improve the most, of course. Obviously, just a little bit more crit rate and not having that roll into HP would be preferable, but it's still really, really strong. Overall, I'd probably rank your Yelan like a 9 out of 10. The amount of improvement that you can do is just super small. Very solid build. Yep, great job there. I'm gonna just like take a peek at Nahida. Whoops. Did I? C0 Nahida. But you do have her weapon. 48, 158. Yeah, so this is probably actually that's really high crit damage for being on her signature weapon. Alright. Your Nahida looks pretty good as well. Obviously not as cracked as your Shangling or Yelan though. And with that, I am going to check my mail and log on to my EU account. So I'm just going to change my OBS scene while I'm switching accounts.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Alright, so I'm seeing your UID, Rotor-san, so I'm going to go on to my EU account. So on my EU account, for those who don't know, what I'm doing is it's called a friend summoner account, where any character on the standard banner that I roll, they get added to my party until my team is full. And the first of any raid up banner, the first character on any raid up banner that I pull on, it gets added to my party as well. And then once my party is full, or once a character is in my party, they cannot leave my party until they are friendship level 10. So it kind of just lets me explore the new world with kind of a hodgepodge set of characters, and just I have to navigate new challenges because of that. But with that said, I am gonna search for Broder-san, do you mind if I have your UID on screen, or do you want me to just hide my screen while I do that? Since you sent your UID, looks like through a private message, or maybe it was just because YouTube thought that it was spam. I don't know. But because most people can't actually see it in the chat, what I'm gonna do is temporarily hide my screen while I put it in. How do I do this? I'll just go back to BRB. I entered it in wrong. Let me try again. Okay, there we go. And it was just your Hydro Traveler that you wanted me to look at, and that was it, right? Oh, I'm actually, I don't, okay, so you don't mind if your UID is showing, okay. Let me just go back. Alright, Hydro Traveler level 70 out of 80. Prototype Rancor level 40. And he is on your, I can't even pronounce that. Mara Chase Hunter set. So sorry for butchering the pronunciation. On a 2-piece bonus for it. So here's this flower that you just rolled today, that you were talking about in chat. So yeah, a great Neuvillette piece. He would definitely appreciate that flower. And then your Sands has 20% HP and 15 crit rate. 10 attack isn't as good as it could be. You know, Neuvillette wouldn't want the attack, but not an awful piece. Definitely room for improvement for sure, though. At level 16, you have an HP Sands that is actually looking pretty good. 32 CV with 10 energy recharge. Get this up to level 40, and this could be a great piece. HP Goblet. Unfortunately, it rolled into attack like 3 times or something. But you still are starting to collect those double crit stats. And an attack percent circlet. So your Neuvillette, I'm assuming that this is supposed to be a Neuvillette build. Obviously, while getting double crit is nice, Neuvillette would want his circlet to be a crit circlet instead. Crit main stat, but I know sometimes it just takes a ton of time and effort to get good artifacts. And then I think that was it. So I'm just going to look at the total build. So yeah, still low on crit rate, but your crit damage is looking really good. And your Kazuha, you also wanted me to look at Kazuha. Okay. Level 70 Kazuha, 18% crit rate, 100% crit damage, and 150 energy recharge with 442 EM. He is on Sacrificial Sword and a full set of VV, Constellation 0. So when it comes to Kazuha weapons, Sac Sword allows him, of course, to do 2 E-plunges, but then you have that cooldown of 30 seconds afterwards. So if you have Favonius Sword, I would recommend using Favonius Sword on Kazuha instead of Sacrificial Sword, just because you have less of a cooldown time on Favonius Sword compared to Sacrificial Sword. Let's look at the build altogether. We did that. Artifacts. You're at 13 crit rate and 50 crit damage. So obviously the HP rolls here aren't really helpful for Kazuha. Unless you're going for a really weird Key of Kajna suit build. But I would only recommend people using Key of Kajna suit on Kazuha if their Kazuha is Constellation 1, so at C0, he's better with Favonius or with an EM weapon like his signature or Iron Sting. But I think for most players, the EM or ER weapon like Favonius is going to be his best slot if you haven't had the chance to get really good artifacts yet. Now this piece is amazing. Get this piece to level 4 or to level 20, excuse me. Get this piece to level 40 because right now this is like everything Kazuha wants. Some people would argue that Kazuha would want an ER Sans instead of an attack % Sans, or in some cases even an either an EM Sans or an ER Sans. But because your rolls are so good, I can definitely see that this is a worthwhile piece using. And as long as you don't roll HP into that final roll, then this is an amazing artifact to have. Your goblet is HP. So again, try to get your goblet to be Elemental Mastery, even if it's offset. Kazuha really wants that Elemental Mastery, and if you can't get Elemental Mastery, then Anemo Damage bonus is okay as well. And then we end it with an EM Circlet, which is great. You have some crit damage and you have some attack. So yeah, my biggest recommendation is put him on Favonius Blade. That's the biggest thing. And after that, then it's just finding an EM Goblet is probably your first priority. And then probably trying to find a better flower as well. But great start. I think you're only like, what, AR... You're AR 54, so your account is still... you've definitely played a lot, but it hasn't been grinded to. I actually do find that there's a big difference between the artifact quality on accounts that are... I would say like AR 56, 57 is probably about what adventure rank you need to be before you can reliably have collected a lot of good artifacts. Accounts prior to AR 57 usually have artifacts around your quality. So from, how long you've played the game, you're definitely at exactly where you should be. Just do those weapon switches and he's looking really good. Yeah, so with Kazuha, most players, if you're running Favonius Sword, you can get away with 150% energy recharge. If you're not on Favonius Sword, then I would probably recommend closer to anywhere between 180 and 210% energy recharge. So energy recharge is the first stat you want on Kazuha, and then after that, you want your elemental mastery. Ola, welcome to the chat. Sorry, I'm gonna be so awful with pronouncing names, but Miku or Miku Emi, welcome to the chat. And Brother-san just said, I did not really upgrade your artifacts till you get to the Raiden boss fight. Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense. But you're on track. Your account has gone through a lot, and I'm excited to see where it ends up in the future. All right, I'm just going to catch up on chat a little bit. All right, since I'm on my friend summoner account, I'm just going to see if, oh, I'm resin capped. I'm resin capped, guys. What do I do? I'm resin capped. What can I do? No. I just fight a boss a few times. What's here? Oh, I know what I can do. So when I was summoning for my third character, I walked all the way to Sumeru, so I randomly have this Sumeru patch here. So what I'm actually gonna do is I can't unlock it unless I'm AR30, so nope, I can't do. No, that's artifacts. I want to go to talent. Where's the talent domain in Sumeru? I'm confused. The talent domain is like somewhere, or not the talent, the weapon materials. Oh my goodness, the weapon materials is way over here. Yeah, I can't walk that far. I'm too lazy. I'm sorry, I'm being all over the place here. Where do I want to spend resin? Should someone jump in and help? I think because this account is, my friend summoner account, it's supposed to be this hard journey with only the characters I summon. I think I'm going to decide to not allow co-op on this account, simply because it kind of defeats the purpose. It's kind of like a Nuzlocke, if you guys know what a Nuzlocke is. It's kind of like a Nuzlocke in terms of special rules that I'm playing on. I'm going to just do one run on this on that resin cap, and then I'll switch to my main account, and I'll do some Abyss runs there. And trust me when I say that things are going to go a lot faster on my main account when I do the Abyss. And you'll see why in just a second.
Don't waste my time. Animal test 6308. Portal, Mark 2.
He's out of stamina. Oh my goodness. I can't use my charge attacks very much at all on this account yet. But yeah, so Ningguang was the very first character I summoned, so she had to go into my party. Then I summoned Fischl and then Sucrose. These are my friends that I'm stuck with on my friend summoner account.
Don't waste my time.
Rotor-san is, once they get Neuvillette, they're going to be eating into my stream, and you want him to carry him for the next 10 updates. Yeah, I think Neuvillette is a super strong character. And if you are pulling for him, I definitely wish you the best of luck. I got really lucky and won my 50-50. Otherwise, I would not have been able to, do the stream today. Or, Neuvillette taking on the Abyss. I am dying in this domain. Can't use my charge attack, so my damage is so low.
It's not. Don't waste my time.
Okay, come on, let's go. I bursted like nothing to them.
Give up.
Charge attack, go. Oh, did it hit it? It did, yes. I just couldn't see the numbers. You got slapped by a Mona and slowly you're burning out. But you're on 50-50 pity. Oh, nice. So you're really close. That means 55 pity. Yeah, you're super close to your Neuvillette. You'll get him in no time. Okay, I'm gonna leave the domain. And I'm gonna change my OBS scene as I switch accounts again. Just give me one moment. You're terrified that you have to go to hard pity? Well, the thing is, with the anniversary patch, if you do enough exploring and all of the events and open all of the chests, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get 45 wishes, even if you do go to hard pity. Just, keep exploring, keep doing all of the chest opening, all of the kind of grindy stuff, do all of the new world quests, and I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get enough. So just keep it up. Whoops. Just restarting my Genshin. I'm gonna take a nice sip of water while I'm waiting. Just like Neuvillette. What's that meme with him? Like he likes to my brain's going crazy. What is he? It's like he likes to test water or taste test water or something. I'm just gonna be Neuvillette sipping on my water over here. Right. And almost logged in on my main account, so I'll switch my OBS theme. Liyue's water is on the rusty end. Inazuma has some weird touch to it. Yeah. All right, let's see. I have 78. I think I'm really close to having all of my Risley things farmed. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm at 44, so I just need to beat Risley's boss once more, and I'll have all of them farmed up.
Share my knowledge. By royal decree.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Well, that was easy. Obviously, I'm gonna be at least at 46 no matter what, but I still want to see a 3. Can we get a 3? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, only a 2, but we still have enough. I am now officially done farming this boss. Alright. So this here is probably like the team that I've been using the most often, especially recently. This is kind of, in some ways, this is my cracked out team, so I'll show it off before going into the abyss. Oops. Go to character. So my Shenhe has 4,125 HP without her weapon proccing. So Shenhe scales off of attack, so the higher attack she has, the more she will buff cryo damage. So I'm going to use her skill and then go off field for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see what her attack is then. So it goes up to 4,526 attack. She has her signature weapon. She's running 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. So 19% attack here with 4.5 energy recharge. 15% attack with 16.8 energy recharge. 31 flat attack with 12 energy recharge. 20% energy recharge with 39 flat attack. And attack with 31% flat attack and almost 30% energy recharge. So Shen has like a kind of unique character where because she wants to stack attack so much, as long as you reach her energy recharge requirement, then having flat attack is actually good. So if you guys have a ton of artifacts with high flat attack on your sands, on your goblet, on your circlet, and if they're attack main stat, then hey, there's actually a character that can use them, and that's Shenhe. So if we look at her overall, I have 182% energy recharge with that 4,526 attack. So because Shen has a weird character, like people might look at those numbers and like ask, where's your crit value? Well, you don't need it because Shen has a different kind of character. Alright, and now my Bennett. My Bennett is kind of on a half meme build right now, but I'm still like really proud of it. 50k HP on a Bennett. You know, probably overkill. Definitely overkill. But it's because he's on Key of Kajna suit, and that means the higher his base attack is, the more elemental mastery he transfers to his teammates. And we'll take a look at his artifacts. His off piece is his flower, which just is 17% HP and some ER. You know, basically Bennett just, on this build, he just wants HP, energy recharge, and elemental mastery. And he's not using it right now, but I do want to show off where is it? This one. 16.7 crit rate with 13 crit damage. So I'm really proud of this goblet. This goblet I'll be using on my future Farina, maybe. We will see. I have to save up enough primogems for Risley, so I might not have enough for Farina. There's my Bennett. Up next is my Chungyun. And my Bennett is at C5. Because I use him with Chungyun, I can't have my Bennett be at C6. People always sleep on Chungyun. Like, he's always at the very bottom of any tier list for Genshin Impact. And I'll admit, a lot of the times there are better characters. But but Chungyun is the only character in the game that can infuse other characters with cryo. And because of that, he's still useful. And because of that, he still pairs well with Shenhe if you're trying to turn a non-cryo character into a cryo character. I'm on Wolf's Gravestone. He's at 40% crit rate and 180% crit damage, but that crit rate gets boosted by his artifacts and cryo resonance. His flower is pretty good. It's not quite 40 CV, but it gets the job done. Feather, I would like to improve his feather one day. Right now it has too high of attack, but it's what I got. Elemental Mastery Sands with 35 CV and 9 attack. Cryo damage bonus goblet. Not the best, but it's unset. And then crit damage circlet. Not the best, but unset. C6. And single crowned on his burst. But here is the character. Here's the reason why my Abyss runs are going to go so much faster on this account. My Kazuha is using Light of Foliar Incision because well, my Kazuha is C6. This is pretty much where all my resources went to on this account. Excuse me, I just hit my table. But yeah, all my resources went into Kazuha, all my Primogems, all my Freemogems that I grinded for. And he's using Light of Foliar Incision because it boosts his normal attack damage when he does stuff, you know? So basically, Chungyun infuses him with cryo. He then does cryo infused attacks that are boosted by Light of Foliar Incision and that are boosted by Shenhe. And so he can sometimes do like 40k non-melts and like I've seen like 150k melt hits from him. So he is like my reverse melter. So he's mostly an EM build. So here you can see he likes crit and EM. So I have, what is that? 30 something CV with 70 EM, 91 EM, Elemental Mastery with some crit, Elemental Mastery with some crit, and then crit rate, just because he was low on that. But here are his stats. 71% crit rate, 204% crit damage, and that 691 EM, it gets boosted by 100 from Bennett's sword, so then that's 791, and then it gets boosted by another 200 from his Constellation 2, So he's at 991 EM with 71% crit rate and 200% crit damage. So he's basically my cracked out Kazuha. And cracked out Kazuha is why we're gonna just demolish the abyss, I hope. So let's take a look and get this started. Also, if there was, I know earlier we had some some players wanting me to look at their characters. We first looked at some Asia account characters and then some EU account characters. If there's anybody on the America servers and you want me to look at your characters, feel free to just put your UID in the chat as well. Oh, I just realized, I didn't claim my free stuff yet. My shop reset. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing about this account. You guys gotta see this. I have 417 blue fates on this account. I have not summoned on the standard banner in 2.5 years on this account. So I've just been saving all of my acquaint fates, and I'm hoping someday there'll be a character on the standard banner that's actually worth it. But you can see I have 42,000 primos saved, 28 fates, and I'm basically just trying to save to get C1 Risley and his signature weapon. So that's where all of my primos and wishes are going to be going to. Hopefully I'll get C1 Risley and his weapon. But yeah, I don't know when there'll actually be something good on the standard banner or when there'll be a new banner that we can use Equate Fates on. But I just don't have a need to summon on the standard banner on this account. So I'm just saving them for a rainy day. But you know, who knows? Maybe one day in the future I'll be doing a giant 500 wish summoning session on the standard banner. All right. Time to kick some abyss butt though. I don't really care who is on what half, but I'm gonna be doing Shenhe, Bennett, Chungyun, Kazuha, and then I think all I'm gonna do is just I'm like tempted to just do solo Ito. My Ito build is pretty good. This might cause me a lot of pain, but I'm gonna do solo Ito on the second half and just see if I can get away with that.
My plan, from whence you came.
Test subject.
Let's get down to business. One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Boom. I think Kazuha is just such a fun character to play.
Let's light it up. Obey.
I just love the plunging aspect of his kit. I always just like I get that, like I smile every time he jumps up. It's really lame, but hopefully you guys can like hear that smile.
It's showtime.
And then Ito is also a really fun character as well. He's just Oonga Boonga. Boom. Broder-san is saying they miss the days when they get 300 Primo Gems from the early Abyss Chambers. Yeah. Wouldn't it be great if we got 300 primos each
Do your
time?
master's bidding. Turn
Each
trigger
floor.
in. Then everybody stand back.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Revenge moves. Wind strike.
Let's light it up.
One with my blade.
Free!
Into the wind.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Forth, my blade. Wind strike.
Oh, there's still
Time
one
to go.
more. Ooh, grats on getting 2,000 attack on your Amber, Lenny.
Who wants some of this?
Maybe I shouldn't have gone solo Ito when I have
Attaboy.
these crafts to beat up. Oh well, he beat him up anyway.
Another test subject.
Can't catch me. Coming through. Bam.
Doo-doo-doo. Final chamber time.
By ordinance divine.
Swift and merciful. The wind moves me. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. From whence we came.
This body belongs to ice.
I liked how I just sniped that shrine maiden at the end there. Alright, I don't have energy, but I'll collect a lot soon, I hope. This should be enough energy, right? It's still not. Give me more energy. There we go.
I'm not losing. It's all part of the plan.
Uh-oh, I just realized I have no way of healing. And get some shields at least. Okay.
Who wants some of this?
No escape. So soon.
Alright. You know, maybe you should try to prep a video guide for Risley. So, how do I say this? Yeah, I think I could probably make a guide for Risley and release it when he's released. Part of the problem is that a lot of the bigger creators, like, you know, creators who have 100,000 subscribers, they're invited to something called a media server where they're allowed to test the characters and record the footage early, as long as they don't release that footage until the day the character is released. But basically that means that they have access to making the video before smaller creators can. So a lot of the time it's hard for me to like compete with the schedule that they are able to go on to. But I do think Risley is a character that I like enough that I might just, even though I might be I might be a little bit later than the other content creators in making a Risley video, I do think I want to make a Risley guide as well. Yeah, I think I don't know. It's always weird when people call themselves a main of a character and but then they have multiple mains. I mean, for me, I think it's going to be really, really hard for any character, for me to like any character more than Chungyun, Bennett, or Kazuha. But I do think Wriothesley is going to be really high up there. He might be my 4th favorite character. And I think because out of all of those 4 characters, he's the only one that's like a hyper carry. I guess technically that means I will be a Wriothesley main in the future. Yeah, that's interesting to think about. Yeah, and I'm definitely prepping to. Oh, that's right. I didn't show you guys my Wriothesley flower. Look at this. Look at this flower. I have 40 CV with 37 elemental mastery. And it seems like Wriothesley is going to be a character who can play either freeze teams or melt teams. If you're playing a freeze Wriothesley, he does not want elemental mastery. But I am going to be playing a Melt Wriothesley, and Melt Wriothesley does want Elemental Mastery. So getting that roll into Elemental Mastery plus the 40 CV, I'm really proud of this artifact so far. But yeah, I guess I also wanted to show you my Ito, who I just used. My Ito probably has like my best crit ratio out of any of my characters. He has 81 crit with 240 crit damage. Signature weapon. His flower and his I guess like his artifacts really aren't that good except for his circlet and his goblet. Like he has a lot of attack on his flower here that I would wish he would have a different stat. But I would just never was able to get a better flower. Would be great if that flat defense was defense percent for my Ito. His Sands isn't bad because that energy recharge is still helpful, but 40 CV on geo damage bonus goblet, and then 9 crit rate with 25 crit, or with 25 defense on a crit damage circlet. So overall, Ito, while he doesn't have like a godly artifacts across the board, he's well-rounded enough to be one of my better characters. Alright, on to floor 10. Okay. I am gonna use Shenhe, Bennett, Chungyu. And then we're gonna like slowly ease into Ito's full team as we go through the chambers, I guess. Now we'll use Albedo and Ito. Now that you're talking about Ito, it's been really long since we had a Geo 5-star or a Geo character in general. Yeah, it has been. Some people are speculating that we'll get Navia in 2.4. You know, of course, we've seen Navia in the Fontaine storyline, so we know we'll get her eventually. I'm not sure when she'll come out, but we'll get Navia soon, and she'll be the next new Geo character. All right, Ito made that look easy. Yeah, Nabia is gonna be Geo. Um, so we see some of her skills in effect, and we see her vision in the Fontaine storyline.
By ordinance divine. Transfigure. Going in.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. One with nature.
Boom.
Manifest. Let's light
Whoops,
it up.
we dodged, or we missed Bennett's E there, but oh well. I always just like that jumping animation. Broder-san is saying, Navia, please don't be as bad as Dea. Yeah, I agree. Dea was such a huge disappointment. Like, I feel like it's really really sad what happened with Dea. I don't know. Like when I first saw Dea's character design, I was like, oh, she is just a character who's supposed to make people simp for her. She's not really that interesting. I'm gonna just skip on her. I don't like her. But then as I played the story and I saw like just how nice she was, like how genuinely she's just a good person, it made me want to summon for Dea. But then when she was released and she was so bad, I was like, I can't summon for her. So it was that roller coaster of not liking her, then getting really excited about Dea, and then it all just disappeared. Yeah, it would be great if Dea actually was a good character. I really just don't know why Hoyoverse wanted to make Dea so bad. Like they knew they were making her bad. And they just did it anyway. Boonga boonga. I think these chambers are actually like perfect chambers for Ito. Just because there's, you know, like two big enemies. So they're able to be within his small AoE. Oh, we're already done with chamber, our floor 11. Okay, we have Stonehide Lava Churl. I think he's immune to Geo. So I can't use Geo in the second half. So what I want to do is use Kazuha, my Reverse Melt Kazuha team, in the first half. Oh, whoops, I guess I put it in the second half. But that's fine. And then I can just do Ito in the first half. So this time I'll give him one more teammate. Goro. Browsers is saying they expected Dea to be good for some time, but they feel that people who summoned for her on the limited banner regret their choice. Yeah, I think that's probably true. I still haven't summoned her. I still haven't lost a 50-50 to Dea. But yeah, just because she's on the standard banner and because she's not very strong, I feel like people probably regret getting her who got her.
I'm getting
I need to be careful here. I'm like throwing because I'm gonna restart the chamber because I got distracted and I wasn't protecting the defense monument very well.
New punching pocket today. Attaboy. Oh, coming through. You own this.
well.
Need. That's it.
My rotation is so slow.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Who wants some of this?
Actually, this might not be a floor that Ito is meant for.
Let's roll. Where do you think you're going? Oh, coming through.
But I'll try it out anyway.
Law of the jungle. I'll be back. Attaboy. I'll be
Alright, at least I reclaimed a little bit of energy. And then Broder said, I expected Tainari was going to be the only character added to Standard. Yeah, I didn't expect Dea to be added either. And the thing is, like, I knew Tainari... why am I saying Tainari? Excuse me. I knew Tignari was going to be in... on the Standard banner afterwards, but I still summoned for him on his raid up, and I don't regret it. I think he's actually a good character. Like, he is the strongest Standard banner character for sure.
From whence you came. Adorn my night.
Boom. Okay. I did not see what buff I chose, but I don't really care. I think I'll do just fine without any buffs at all.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
Oh no, my health. I got so many explosions hitting me.
Coming to be. Attaboy. Oh, coming
I
through.
should have used my skill after bursting, so I just screwed up my rotation, but I think I'll be fine. Yeah, Ito doesn't do really great in these AoE kinds of situations, but I think I'll get through it. I mean, I have Goro to heal me this time at least.
My ordinance divine. Teamwork is trick.
I didn't even need to use Kazuha.
Unleash.
Chongyun's burst is just so fun to use as well. Yes, I know Chongyun's not very meta, but you don't need to be on field him to get his benefit. You just burst and then you switch off and then let Kazuha deal the rest of the damage. Alright, the last chamber of the floor.
Never underestimate an Oni. Charge! Everyone on me! Burst forth! Oh, coming through!
Isn't it weird that we're in Fontaine and they still give us floors with slimes? Maybe I'm just weird.
Pull in! Press the advantage! Coming to be!
It's just, yeah, like,
Want some of this?
we're this far into the game, and yet the dreaded Solheim still appear in the abyss. What will we ever do to defeat the slimes?
Attaboy! Advance! Rally! It's showtime!
It seems like these guys' shields tank Electro, or tank Geo pretty well.
Charge! Burst forth! Witness a great undertaking! Attaboy! Pull in! Everyone on me!
Maybe I should have looked at the chamber a little bit more closely before I decided to go Ito, but I think I'll power through. There we go.
My will embodied.
Attempt this frost! One with nature!
By ordinance divine. Why do they never miss?
Some people doubt me of running a 50k HP Bennett, but you know, sometimes you just need a tank to like massively
Never in the morning.
absorb a giant hit like my Bennett just did. Because they're really,
Transfiguration.
because Genshin has been making certain enemies have really hard iframes to get, and sometimes just having that guaranteed iframe is really nice. What am I saying? I am just completely screwing myself over. What I am saying is sometimes it's really nice to have a character whose HP is so high that they don't need to iframe perfectly. And, you know, I am benefiting from that in this fight right now, where I am playing awfully, but because I have a 50k HP Bennett, I'm just, who cares? I cleared it anyway. Alright, and now we get to floor 12. So I probably want a Burgeon team in the first half. So Burgeon on this account looks like, what does it look like? Probably Toma. I don't know if Tomo's Pyro application is enough, but it probably looks like Nahida. Burgeon team. Nahida, Toma. Sincho. And I could do Yao Yao. No, I think I need... What are the opponents again? The Seahorse is probably... He'll just like rush through Toma's shield, so I do need a healer. I could do Sayu as a healer, but I don't want to. I could do Kuki and make it a soup team, but I don't want to do that either. I don't have Kokomi on this team, so I'm kind of just a little bit out of Burgeon options. But hopefully this will do the job. And then I'll just on-field with Nahida. I could just do Hyper Bloom and make it so much easier on myself. But I think the Electro doesn't break the Seahorse's shields. And then second half is going to be easy. We just go with what we've been using. Oh, now Broder-san is telling me to pick Scaramouche, though. You know what? Remind me after I 36 star, and then I will try to use Scaramouche. I do not know if I am capable of clearing this abyss with Scaramouche, just because I feel like he's not very good on this floor 12. But you know, who knows?
Fire it up! Support fire!
Alright, we were able to break its shield pretty well, but then we ran out of energy. There we go.
Witness the power of Gohan.
Don't run away from me, Pony.
Check this out!
I think we'll be able to bust through its HP before we even get to break its shield again. There we go. Clean 1 minute. Don't worry, I'll do Wanderer after I finish these teams. I just don't want to go through the pain right now.
By ordinance divine, take your truth. Teamwork is strength.
One with my plan, from whence you came. One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's light it up. Manifest.
I just gotta remember that my Bennett needs to on-field a fair amount to collect particles. And just because otherwise I'm not going to have a good healer.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Obey.
Swift and merciful. The wind release me.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Unleash.
Yeah, I don't think I'm on track to clearing this in time, but I'll try my best. Forgot that we had all of these pyro mages, and I should have walked to the edge of the map to collect them together.
Manifest.
One with my blade.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to alter this team and get myself.
Unleash. I will wipe them out.
Why am I not going to Bennett? Go to Bennett.
Obey.
Okay, so I need to manage my application a lot better. I'm just gonna see how many seconds behind I am, so that I know how much tighter I need to be.
One with my blade.
So I'm basically 20 seconds slow. I can do this. I just need to tighten it up by 20 seconds. That's doable. Ken, what are you doing here? Isn't it like 4 a.m. for you? And Ken in the chat. Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. You really wake up early. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so energy recharge. Oh, whoops! No, I want to leave. I want to leave the chamber. Okay, let's go. What was my first team again? It was Virgin with Toma. So it's Nahida, Toma, Singcho. Who was my last one? It was Yao Yao, right? And then Shenhe, Bennett, Chungyun, Kazuha. So because there's those pyro mages at the end of the wolves, because there's the pyro mages at the end of the wolves, I just gotta be like really careful and make sure that I'm saving Shenhe's burst until I can group the 3 pyro mages to the corner. Okay, I'm just gotta remember that.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Button mashing, Virgin team. That's how you beat this floor. Come on, Virgin. Oh, whoops. Come on. Don't die, Nahida. Ah, I was like 2 seconds too slow to break its shield. Ooh, you got C6 Razor. Ken, have you heard of the... I mean, I think you probably watch the same Theory Crafters as I do, so I'm guessing that you've heard of the Thundering Furry set. You could run your Razor like that, Ken. Oh crap, I don't have my...
Don't get too close.
Okay, there we go. We beat its shield. No, we were literally... Okay, good, we beat it. What I'm saying is, we beat the we broke the shield barely in time. Barely. I cannot talk and Genshin at the same time. But we have so much extra time. We were about 12 seconds faster than we were last time. So as long as as long as I'm 8 seconds faster on this chamber, then I'll clear it.
By ordinance divine, take your truth. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Swift and nimble. Submit for justice. One with wind and cloud.
You will regret this. Everybody stand back. Unleash. Let's light it up.
Come on, Bennett. Come on, Chungyun.
Cryo incarnate.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Run to the side. Come on over here, mages.
My will embodied. Let's light it up.
Forth my blade.
I'm going in.
Submit for justice. One with nature.
divine.
Swift and merciful.
Good thing is that at least I have like a ton of time. It's kind of impossible to lose.
Into the wind.
Manifest.
So at this point, it's more of like HP management.
Unleash.
Burst management. I get some particles. There we go. All right. Ken is saying Zyax strays in their feed. I watch how do I say this? I don't watch Zyax's guides because I'm how do I
Where did that come from?
in all of Zyax's guides he says the phrase "in fact" in front of every other sentence, and it just drives me crazy. There's no way Zyax is ever gonna like watch a small streamer like me, but in the like 2% chance that he sees this, I'm sorry Zyax, you say "in fact" way too much. I can't watch your guide,
Benny's Adventure
but I
Channel
watch his clips
assemble.
a lot. More of just like his personality and like his funny clips. I really enjoy those.
Or not.
All right, on to Chamber 2. I'll just go with energy recharge. Why not? Because Toma might need it.
Fire it up. Here's dragon.
Make yourselves at home. Rain outlines
I
it.
think Cho might need it too.
Stay put.
Check this out.
Let me read your verse. Grow.
Being really bad on this floor, but oh well, I got through it.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
You play. Commit to memory.
The shield actually helps a ton in this chamber.
Rain cutter. Grow.
My rotation is kind of sloppy, so I'm not like making the most out of it, but the shield is great.
Commit to memory.
All right.
Cryo incarnate. Manifest. Teamwork is dreamwork.
From whence you came. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I just got to remember to stay on Bennett a lot of the time because
Obey.
because the damage that these guys do is crazy high, and I need his healing. Look at me, I'm doing 8k healing.
Do your master's bidding.
Spirit ring.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Why do they never quit? Light it up.
Force my plan. Wind strike.
So yeah, I'm being really sloppy, but it's because I have to keep going back to Bennett to ensure he's getting the particles he needs to heal the team.
Wind strike.
But I think as long as I can time things right, I think I'll be able to clear it. Actually, I'm not sure.
Wind strike.
I think I'm kind of throwing here.
Manifest.
Birds come.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Whence you came.
Yeah, I'm just going to be a few seconds too short, so I'm going to restart. Probably like somewhere between 5 and 10 seconds too slow.
I see everything.
Check this out.
Time to rain outlines your fate. Make yourselves at home.
So if I can just make up that time on the first half, I'll be good.
Don't get too close.
Commit to memory.
I just don't have enough energy regeneration.
Power Kawa. This way, Freely. The Temple of Wisdom. How grow. Everyone hold hands.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Rain outlines your fate. Stay put. Commit to memory.
Come on, Singcho, get some energy. There we go.
Make yourselves at home. Grow.
I'm gonna retry. That was too slow.
Fire it up.
Commit to memory. Share my knowledge.
I got you covered.
You play. You're up. This way, Freely.
Don't get too close.
Grow.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Commit to memory.
I hate how these things just, destroy your energy.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
You're back.
Stay put.
Witness the power of Kawa.
This way, Freely.
Check this out.
Commit to memory.
Oh,
Make yourselves at home. This way.
oh, what? Toma's shield broke. It broke on me. Can you try to explain how Hyper Bloom works and how to mix it with Neuvillette's rotation? So the way Hyper Bloom works is first you need to apply either Dendro or Hydro, and then you apply the other. And then you need a
Commit to memory.
Electro Trigger. So generally speaking, your Electro Trigger is going to be
Check this out.
an off-field character like Fischl or like Yaimiko. So if your Electro character is an on-field character like Kaching, like Kaching really can't do Hyper Bloom with Neuvillette. You need your Electro to be off-field. But basically, if you have an off-field character, they will automatically apply that Pyro
Temple of Wisdom.
or that Electro to anybody, to the seeds at as needed, I guess. So the idea is more if you just put a off-field Electro, an off-field Dendro like Nahida or Yao Yao, and then you on-field Neuvillette because he doesn't really do anything off-field. You gotta on-field your Neuvillette. I'm being way too slow here. Sorry if that made absolutely no sense. I need to kind of focus on the chamber here. Have a shot at clearing it in time.
Share my knowledge.
Fire it up.
Commit to memory.
Witness the power of Kawa. Know my soul.
I think Fischl is decent on Hyper Bloom as long as you're building an EM Fischl. So like if you have Stringless on your Fischl, then I'd say go for it. If you don't have Stringless, then that's when you probably don't want Fischl on your Hyper Bloom. Fischl actually works really, really well with Neuvillette. So as soon as I start talking, I stop paying attention to my shields. But yeah, because Fischl pairs so well with Neuvillette, I actually think Fischl probably is one of the better Hyper Bloom carries for Neuvillette. Like I would say your Neuvillette Hyper Bloom team basically is Fischl, Neuvillette, one of or both of Yao Yao, or probably just one of because you want to get 3 reactions. So Neuvillette, Fischl, one of Yao Yao, Nahida, and then either an Animo or Geo character. You guys got to realize that Fischl, like a Hyper Bloom Neuvillette team, the Hyper Bloom is not the majority of your damage. It's just kind of like gravy. Neuvillette is your hyper carry, and so most of your damage comes from buffing Neuvillette as much as you can, not from Hyper Bloom. It's just extra. Great if you can get it, but it's not going to be like the end of the world.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
If anything, with Fischl, you're going to be doing a fair number of electro charges rather than Hyper Bloom. But again, the Hyper Bloom is more of there to trigger an additional reaction, because Neuvillette gets stronger when you trigger more reactions.
Commit to memory.
Okay. Cleared it, but my time wasn't the best. I'm probably going to mess this up again, but I'll try my best.
Do your master's bidding. Take your trip. Go in.
I think last time I was just getting too scared and using Bennett on field too much when I realized that I need to risk it and go on Kazuha more.
Obey.
Sorry that I'm like button mashing like crazy here, but
Everybody stand back.
Whisper recall.
come on, Shenhao, go, switch.
Cryoing
Keep staggering.
Unleash.
From whence you came,
Gonna hurt in the morning.
Come on, Bennett, hit.
Obey.
how?
Chongyun staggered and he didn't get his E off in time.
Manifest.
These enemies just cause so much stagger that I might need to come up with a new team on the second.
Obey.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just clear this with 2 stars, and then I'll go back later with a new team. Because I think my current team can get 3 stars in the last chamber. I kind of hate when I have to do multiple teams, and it makes me feel bad, but kind of just
By ordinance divine.
wanting to get through the chamber already. Oh. You know what? It's okay. Everything's okay. Ken is saying you still don't know how to deal with a couple. So in the new cycle that just started, today, the new Abyss rotation, they changed the way the couple works. Last Abyss, the couple was the male dance partner, and in order to beat the male dance partner, you need a lot of pyro to break the cryo shields. But now it's the female dance partner, and I haven't played against the female dance partner to like really know what's going on. I think like the general strategy against her is Hyper Bloom or Virgin. I don't know. When in doubt, just use Hyper Bloom or Virgin. Okay. So it also seems that she causes so much stagger that it might be a good idea to have a shielder against her. So on this account, I don't have many shielders other than my Geo guys. But I think my Geo team can beat those last two chambers. I won't be able to 3-star the first chamber, but I already did that. So what I'm going to do... Nahida, Toma, Singcho. Yao Yao. And then I'm going to use my Geo team with a Pyro, with a Hydro character. Geo with a Hydro character. So I guess Yelan. Yelan's only there for a little bit of Hydro, and because she'll buff Ito. Ito won't be triggering her that much, but it'll be fine. So actually it'll be, I'm going to change up the rotation. It'll be Albedo, Yelan, Goro, Ito.
Sharing my knowledge.
Don't get too close. Here is backup.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Stay put. Committed to memory. Yeah, let's play finally.
Check this out.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Supporting fire.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Committed to memory. You play.
At least I figured out how to beat up the Seahorse really well. Again, Virgin eliminates that Seahorse. Hey, welcome back, Nahida Stan. Good to see ya.
Busted. Here comes the attack.
Charge! Rally! Oh, coming through! Bam!
Maybe Geo is actually the way to go in this second half. I'm just like seeing how he is demolishing everything.
Everyone on me! Pull in! It's showtime! Bam! Ha! Cha! Attaboy! Burst forth! Moment of birth!
Quiet. Here comes the attack.
I always find it interesting how it's the teams that I don't think will work actually are doing a lot of work. So apparently Geo works really well in the second half as well. Primarily because there's so many of the Geo Wolf Lords. There's some Electro, but if you use an Ito Geo team, you defeat the Geo ones so quickly that you have so much extra time. So Virgin Geo, who knew that was the answer for this abyss?
Hey, make yourselves a move.
Fire it up! Got you covered!
Don't be scared.
Spam, 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 spamming all the buttons, smashing.
Grow, grow.
Let me read your address.
Let's play free a little. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Don't get too close!
No, my sword.
You're up.
Ring cutter.
Fire it up!
Make yourselves a move. Grow, grow, grow.
Okay, a minute basically.
Come at the beat! Charge! Press the advantage!
Here, I'm protected.
Why did I decide to use Geo again? I don't even remember why. Because Geo is bulky.
Attaboy!
Gotcha.
Feel this ancient power. Surrender is
Goro,
not
survive,
an
please.
option. Advance! There! Who wants some of this?
Hello. Okay. So I still have to. My shields aren't invincible, but my overall DPS was so much stronger because I wasn't staggering like crazy.
Share my knowledge.
Check this out! Got you covered!
Don't be scared. Commit it to memory.
Fire it up!
Witness the power of the wild.
Grow, grow, grow. Let's play free a little. Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Check this out!
Okay, got some good virgin damage there.
Stay put.
Cleansing choke, get me burst.
Grow, grow, grow.
Don't get too close!
No, my sword.
Let's play free a little.
Okay, there we go. Alright, see you later, Broder-sans. Thanks for stopping by.
Burst forward!
Quiet.
Come on!
These are about to get dicey.
Press the advantage! Moment of birth! Come at the beat!
Ah, Yolan. HP management is tough.
Everyone hold hands.
I think it's not something that's like this is too hard for me to do. It's more of I just gotta tighten up my rotations and pay attention more to my HP bar. 'Cause I can get in a habit where I'm just like looking at the enemies and just looking at the numbers, but I also need to pay attention to my HP bar, not just the numbers that I'm dealing damage.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Check this out!
Rain
Nope.
Make yourselves at home. Let's play tournament. Everyone hold hands.
Whoops. Bad.
Time to act. Let me read your first.
Don't be scared. Roll, roll, roll. Temple of Wisdom. Let's play tournament.
Rain outlines your face.
Committed to memory.
And I end all my bursts. So that's great. I just gotta go to Goro. I need to generate energy for Goro.
Advance! Follow my lead. Attaboy! Rally! Feel the
Goro
safety
gets
power.
me my shield.
Point.
Goro gets me my healing. What?
The truth.
Goro's healing just wasn't enough. I need to also collect the crystallizes. The crystals. Oof. I need to get good. That's what I need to do.
Fire it up!
Body and mind.
Here's backup!
Stay put.
Witness the power of Gowa.
Roll, roll, roll. Temple of Wisdom.
Temple of Wisdom. Dun, 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 dun. Almost done. There we go.
Don't get too close!
Committed to memory. Let's play tournament.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Let me read your first.
I think I just need like a tiny bit more energy recharge on my Choma. That would probably alleviate almost 100% of the struggle that I'm having here. There we go. And maybe I just finished the first half with too low of HP, which is gonna be biting me in the butt.
Pull in! Roll! First forth! Good charge! Press the advantage!
Ah! I just can't iframe that. Don't worry, I'll get through it. I know I'm bad.
Make yourselves at home.
Rain outlines your fate.
Roll, roll, roll.
Check this out! Here's backup!
Rain cutter.
Committed to memory. Share my knowledge. Roll, roll, roll. Yeah.
Fire it up!
Let's play tournament. Don't be scared. Committed to memory. Temple of Wisdom.
Witness the power of Gowa.
Neuvillette, you're up.
Don't get too close!
Roll, roll, roll.
There we go.
Come at the beam!
Busted.
Pull in! Everyone on me!
Girl dodge. No.
Advance! This!
Get dicey.
Oh, coming through! Advance!
Yeah, this just is not a good chamber for Goro to maintain his own HP.
Attaboy! Moment of birth. Charge! Let's go! Who wants some of this? Press the advantage! Advance! Bam! Come at the beam! Feel this ancient power.
Here comes the catch.
Pull in! Rally! Advance!
I think I got it. I think I got it. Finally. There we go. One more chamber. Nice. Sorry that I was so quiet there.
The insolent shall be punished.
Got you covered!
No, my Pertinent fool. Be gone. Ring cutter.
I think on-fielding Toma is actually a better idea
Winter.
because
Everyone hold hands.
he gets his energy better. I don't know.
Witness the power.
Neuvillette, you're up.
Did I scare you?
Subversion's doing pretty well against these guys.
How inconsiderate of me.
Commit it to memory.
I can still...
Roll.
Okay, get some hydro, please. Hydro.
Ring cutter.
A gift for you. A grand surprise.
Nice. Okay, I'm so close to the end. I mean, my Albedo and Yelan barely have any HP, but my Goro's good, so
Pull in.
I'll feed some energy to Goro.
Attaboy! Everyone on me! Come at the beam!
Busted.
Bam! Who wants some of this? See you at the...
This guy resists Geo a ton. Oh my goodness. Like, I used to be doing like 60Ks hits, and now I'm doing 20Ks. This guy has a ton of Geo resistance.
The insolent shall be punished.
Check this out! Here's back!
No, my sword.
But I also gotta be not afraid to like on-field Yelan.
Don't get too close!
This is Her Majesty's gift. Out of my sight.
Got you covered!
Winter.
Roll. Fairly knowledge.
Inconsiderate of me.
Witness the power of Kazuha.
Did I scare
I see
you?
everything.
How inconsiderate of me. I've warned you.
Come on, shield. Come on, shield. Whoa, Nahida! How is it that I did completely fine on the first time of that chamber, but now it's getting rough?
The Temple of Wisdom. I heard you. Grow, grow, grow.
The importance of having good, clean rotations.
Jumpy fool. Be gone.
Let me lead you a path. Don't get too close.
Share my knowledge.
Check this out. Here's backup.
This body out of my sight.
Oh, come on, I was too far away. So much for good, clean rotations.
Don't get too close.
Body and
Hello?
How inconsiderate of me. Did I scare you? A gift for you.
Okay, they're together, so that'll be easier as soon as I get my shield.
Save every
I'll do fine. I'm not worried. This is all for the content, right? Come on, Tinsha. Go, 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 go. This is the one. I'm gonna win this run. I'm gonna win it. I'm gonna win it. Tinsha, go. First. First. Nahidan. First, first, first.
This body belongs to
First, okay.
Share my knowledge.
witness the power of Kazuha.
How inconsiderate of me. Fire it up. Did I scare you?
Grow, grow, grow.
Rain outlines your fate.
Check this out. Supporting fire. A gift for you.
Temple of Wisdom.
A grand support.
Oh, what the frick? Nahida.
Magic begin.
Jumpy scared.
Did I scare you?
Bleh, what is happening? I swear, my rotation gets worse every time. Okay, I think I need to, like, you know, I'll be Neuvillette. I will sip my water. Okay. Water has been sipped. Come on, Toma, 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 Toma. I believe in you, Toma. Everybody doubted you, Toma. I... Okay. Alright, I am wasting my time here. The thing is, I already found out that the last boss resists Geo, so I have to change my team for that anyway. So I'm just gonna be switching some teams around. I'm gonna go back to Melt Kazuha for the second half. And first half, what do I want to do for first half? So these wind operative thingies, I do think Nahida is great there, so I'm gonna go to Hyper Bloom instead. So Nahida, Yai. I really want to do a double Hydro. even though the Shrine Maiden resists Hydro, I think I'm going to do it anyway. I don't have a healer though. Sorry, guy. Okay. Just standard cookie cutter hyper bloom.
Time to act. Body of no my soul.
Cookie cutter hyper bloom.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Here comes the
Minute to memory! Sharing my knowledge!
Look at me just like completely bust through its HP without even destroying its shield.
Minute to memory!
Who needs Neuvillette when you have the Hydro Twins?
out of my way. No, my sword.
I might defeat it before I even break its shield.
Quiet. Rim cutter. Bond is strong.
Probably didn't need to use my burst there, but whatever. Okay.
Cryo incarnate. My will embodied. Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with my blade. Submit for justice. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night in struggle.
I saw 110k reverse melt in there.
My blade.
By ordinance divine.
Spirit blade. Attack. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Unleash.
One with my blade.
Let me move to the side. Honestly, it really doesn't matter.
Everybody stand.
Swift and merciful.
Obey.
Submit for justice.
Cryo incarnate. You will reach.
Fight.
Unleash. Let's light it up.
One with my blade. One with nature. From whence you came.
Put 'em. Okay. Button mashing. I got this. I got this. I want Cookie to get a little bit of HP back, so she's not gonna die to whatever the heck it is at the start of the next chamber. Well then.
By ordinance divine.
Just go slow and easy. Oh, Bennett. Bennett, no.
Teamwork is dreamwork. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration.
One with my blade. Into the wind. Clouds high. Bird.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Submit for judgment.
Unleash.
A touch of frost. Wind strike.
Cryo incarnate. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Force my blade.
Let's light it up.
Spirit blade.
Ba-dum-bum.
Obey.
One with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Manifest.
Go slow and easy. The idea is to survive and to finish with all my ult.
Do your master's bidding.
I don't need to 3-star this.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strike. Adorn my knife. One with my blade. From whence you came.
Obey. Let's light it up. Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Unleash.
Swift and merciful. Wind strike.
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
There we go. Got all my ults. Lenny's saying, okay, done with your Risley farming. Now you just need to pray that he comes home. Yeah. I still need to farm his bugs. The new robot bug things, I still need to farm those. And I probably want to farm a few more talents, but I have finished his boss fight at least.
Body and mind. Ready, inside. Let me leave you alone.
Commit to memory. Make yourself at home. Commit to memory.
Bond is strong.
Okay. What? No. Okay, good.
No, my sword.
Whoops, I did not hold that.
Out of my way.
Whatever.
Ring cutter.
Don't be
Considerate of me. Did I game's up.
Commit to memory. Make yourself at home.
A gift for you. A grand surprise. Witness the power of one.
Button mash, button mash. That's all I'm doing. I don't know good rotation, so I just button mash with OP teams. Oh, the artifacts. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I still need good Risley artifacts. I have the feather, but that's it.
Force my blade. Submit for judgment. The wind moves. Clouds high. Birds fall.
that hurt Chungyun a lot.
Let's light it up.
Swift and merciful. Wind strike.
Do your master's bidding. Go in. Spirit blade.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Obey.
Wind strike.
Isn't it weird how some bosses are... my phone alarm there. I almost died with Bennett because of that. But because Bennett has 50,000 HP, he survived with a little bit. We end with a Chungyun spin. Nice. Okay. That was way harder than it should have been. I am completely embarrassed that I call myself a Genshin player. But after many, many hours, I have finally 36 starred the Abyss on both of my accounts. And what do I get for it? I get a measly 600 Prima Gems. But you know what? Those 600 Primos are going straight to my Risley fund. And a bad Exile's Flower. A bad Berserker's Flower. A bad Instructor's Sands. A bad Exile's Flower, or Feather. A bad Exile's Flower now. All trash. Okay. Let's see. Where do I want to go? I want to do like a little mini summoning ritual to open my boxes. Open the 4-star boxes, or open the 5-star artifact boxes. I really need to get a hold of myself and talk better. Let's see.
Time to go. One with my blade.
We will open them in Chungyun's field. This actually looks like a great Neuvillette piece. I don't know who this will be good for. Alright, last one. It is a good piece, but I already have a good feather. Well, can't complain too much there. Alright. I can go condense that last 40 resin. All right. Sunday, it's Sunday. What time is it? Yeah, I could go onto my Asia account again and mess around with Neuvillette and do the new commissions. I think I can do that, yeah. The new weeklies. But yeah, the sad thing is, I have 42,000 primos plus another 2,000, the 44,000, and then the 28 wishes. So like, I don't know. I'm bad at math. roughly 48,000 primos for Risley, but I want C1 Risley and I want his weapon, so I still just don't have enough to guarantee that. I'm like 2/3 of the way there, but I still gotta get lucky, and hopefully my Risley farming will pay off. And hopefully in a few days I'll be able to start artifact grinding for him again as well. But yeah, I think it's I think what I can do next is just go on to my Asia account and play around with Neuvillette more, which is only fitting because, you know, he's the new character and I'm sure people want to see Neuvillette's gameplay the most right now. But yeah, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Wow. This is my longest stream that I've ever done. Alright. Oh my goodness. I don't know if Ken is here, but super cute dog. He just sent me a dog pic. I must reply. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna switch accounts really quick. But holy crap, while the Abyss runs didn't go as fast as I thought, you know, we kind of had a few distractions along the way, like the account reviews that happened, which that was actually really fun. So if any of you guys want to flex your characters again, feel free to, in the next streams, just post your UID and I'll take a look at your characters. Or if you just want some help building characters, like suggestions on weapons or artifacts to put on them, feel free to use my streams for that time as well. How do I see this poll? For whatever reason, when I'm on my iPad, I can't see the poll results anymore. And yeah, Lenny, I'm sure I'll have very early Risley videos as well in terms of just summoning for him, and then maybe a guide video as well. So you can definitely let me know how your summons went in the comments or in the chat for any of those. Alright, and just switching back to my Genshin stream, or my Genshin scene in OBS. I only have a few days left in my Welkin. I'll have to scrounge up some change to afford the next one. I can show you guys my Serenity pot. I really only have one area that's semi-built. It's a huge work in progress. But since I have to come here to get my weekly resin, my weekly, what is it called? It's not fragile resin, it's more fragile. Transitory resin.
This realm is
Transient resin, that's what it's called. I'll save a little bit of currency. Realm Depot, not Depot, I want to go to Furnishings. What do I want to make? I can make 2 stars. I don't know, these balloons are kind of fun, but I can't make any more. And then some wooden stairs. Oh no, I can make one more thing. I hate these layouts. Just the user interface on controller for Genshin sometimes is a little bit harder than I'd like it to be. Maybe I'd be good if I just played on keyboard and mouse, and then I could 36-star Abyss in 20 minutes. Let's see. I don't think I'll need this, but whatever, I'll make it.
If you ever have it.
Okay. I will climb on down here. Well, this is about it. This is just my Serenity pot. It's kind of like a little mountain estate. I still need to, like, I want to build some, like a rocky staircase that goes up, or like a rocky ladder that goes up the rest of the part. So I'll build that one day. But I kind of just have this multi-tiered system going on. And then under it, I have my fish pond. I want to put something under here as well, but I'm just constantly at my furnishing limit. But back here is my little fish pond. Hi, fish. I am your fish lord. But yeah, nothing too exciting. All my other areas are empty. But just my little Inazuman house. Yeah, I agree with you, Lenny. Especially when you're still building up your teapot. There are so many limitations, and it just makes it so that it's a big grind to get your teapot level high enough so that you can actually do stuff in your teapot. I agree with you there. Neuvillette walk on water? Oh, he can kind of. Not for very long. Fishnado.
Right here, right now.
I usually do my best to avoid forming personal relationships.
I got him to friendship level 2.
Outside of established procedures. But you have shown yourself.
Nice. Okay, friendship level 2. I know I can just explore instead of doing the dailies, but sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's kind of like just relaxing to explore some places where you've already been. There's almost like this sense of pressure when you're exploring a region that you haven't explored, like a region where there's so many treasure chests. Because like you see one thing and you're like, oh, I gotta go get that thing. And then you see another thing in a completely different direction and you gotta go back and get that. And then there's another thing in a completely different direction. And it's just so confusing, and maybe not confusing, but it's more like it's not relaxing. And sometimes it's just like, oh, I'm doing my dailies and it's relaxing. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, don't get me wrong. Exploring can be fun, but you almost like have to be in the exploring mindset, I feel like. And right now, after 5 hours of streaming, I'm just not in the exploring mindset anymore. You like that this cave is called Fish, but in French? Ooh, that's nice. I'm guessing you mean the cave where all the boats are? Yeah, I didn't know that that's what it meant. Underwater salvages. Come on, Neuvillette, take us to the treasure. Is it just me, or does he like swim faster? Is his passive allowing him to swim faster? The camera angle is not letting me get that. It's still not letting me get that. The stingray blocked it. Get out of the way, stingray. There we go. Whoosh. Yeah, that's actually really cool that he's faster. I will save some time farming a bit for him. He needs all of those pearls and everything. Hello, sir. I have gotten your submerged box. Okay, just 2 more commissions to go. I think his hyper beam should be big enough to hit the balloons, right? No, balloons are pretty far away. I have to really just let them get closer. Oh, because there's no enemies, you can't actually hit the orbs. But at least his hyper beam can hit it. Is Neuvillette my first Fontaine character that I use? Yes. I don't have Linny, I don't have Fremine, and I do not have... Well, I have Lynette, but I don't use her. Oh my goodness. That was kind of cool. And I am done. Catherine, I have completed these arduous tasks. I have completed your Your quest of glory.
Astra
Give me
Abyssos.
all of my
Welcome. Thank you for completing
Mora. What do I even want? I want my companionship XP. I want Neuvillette to like me
Ad
faster.
Astra
That's all I
Abyssos.
want. I wish there was like an easier option to just kind of like redo, like collect all of your exhibition rewards and resend them out in the same exact way. Like kind of just a collect and resend option. There's another word I'm looking for that I just can't think of. Resend, collect and redo. I don't know. Just so you don't have to click through 10 different buttons to do the expeditions. Did you know that Monsieur Neuvillette doing these challenging dailies? Oh, you did well, Monsieur Neuvillette. Why can't I talk? You did well, Monsieur Neuvillette, with all of the dailies. Yes, yes you did. I like that these wings match him pretty well. Let's see. Ooh. I need to sip on some water so that I don't. So that I can speak more clearly again. I'm also noticing that I'm dropping a few frames in the stream, but it's not too bad at least. What do I want to make? I'm running a little bit out of ingredients. But just cooking my 20 weekly meals for the battle pass. What's going on?
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those too. Ooh, and no
Oh,
fun,
I
thank
unlocked a
you.
cutscene.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison,
Paimon.
Now that Paimon thinks
I just
about
want to
it,
do
we've always been super careful ever
my
since
reputation
here
quest
we are.
and collect my battle pass objectives. What? You are so hungry,
what
Paimon.
is that I hear?
Charlotte?
Is it
Oh,
the taste of a breaking
I was
story?
not expecting Charlotte to appear in the story again so soon.
Here, a taste.
And what? Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As...
Sounds like Charlotte
You
got
know we can
stood up.
still-
Never mind. It's nothing.
No way! We would never! Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret.
Huh?
You're
You're being
awful at
arrested
keeping
for
secrets,
that now?
Paimon.
But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really... Sorry. Paimon really messed up.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Lenny. I am going
In that
to
case, it's nothing
get done with
particularly newsworthy after all.
this
Oh, how disappointing.
tiny portion
Right,
of the
there's still a chance.
portion
Since
of the
you're going to be the fortress
Archon quest in like 2 minutes.
nothing difficult. He was
I won't do
awarded
anything
the- on
beyond
top of
what it's
that,
forcing me to
Fortress of
do.
Mir- Oh, if I could write an
You mean?
Of course.
Yeah,
I wouldn't ask you to
Alright, you
for those of you who are
Then it's settled. The food should be
not,
here any
those of you who
second.
do not want to be spoiled by the
Wait,
Archon quest,
Just how much
feel
did you
free
order?
to plug your ears for 2 seconds. Cover your eyes, avert your gaze, and we're done already. Back on track.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Okay. Let's get our weapon crystals made. Our weekly 20 crystals. And now I can do the reputation quest. Invulnerable to Animo, but are these things automatically resist or automatically immune to Hydro? Or because are they special versions? Are they weak to Hydro? I don't know. Bullet fruit. Clockwork mechas. Okay. We might not be able to use Neuvillette against these Hydro mimics, but maybe we can. Who knows?
I see everything. Emerge right here.
Yeah, it's immune still, but at least I'm getting some hyper blooms off. We really couldn't use him much there. Now you guys get to see how many unfinished quests I have. You're wheezing. Someone random joined you and just did a stroll in Fontaine, and they played as Neuvillette. That's great. I kind of, when I was farming for his blue starfish, his ascension material, one of the people that I joined, you know, I was just going through the co-op list trying to join random people's worlds, and in one of the sessions I kind of like role played as a Neuvillette, trying to be all gentlemanly, collecting his starfish. So yeah, I feel like there's actually there are a few characters in Genshin Impact that is like actually fun to try to roleplay as, and I think Neuvillette is one of them. Just because his manner of speaking is so different from every other character in the game. Oh, you're saying you have more unfinished quests than I do? Yeah, you know the pain of having way too much to do and way too little time to do it.
Right now, emerge right here.
One with nature.
Oh, I beat him before I even used the hyper beam. Okay, one more of the fetch quests, and then I can go back to the big boss fights. Oof, your Neuvillette stranger is broke. It sounds like he's almost role-playing more as Zhongli than he is role-playing as Neuvillette. Honestly, yeah, when Fontaine was about to come out, I was thinking that this was just going to be a region that I didn't really like, that it wouldn't be that pretty, that it would be just that it would look too similar to Mondstadt all over again, that the characters wouldn't be that cool. But I was very pleasantly surprised, and I've really enjoyed Fontaine. I think like a lot of the color scheme is similar to Mondstadt, but the environment and just being able to, you know, swim underwater makes it feel and play so differently than Mondstadt. I even like the birds, like the peacock-looking birds. There's none of them around right now, but I don't know. Even the birds are cool in Fontaine. You just begged for Mora, your Neuvillette that joined your world. Switch to your Mona or your Zhongli and beg right back.
I see everything. Right now.
It's a fury. I can be humbled.
All right. That thing lasted 2 whole rotations. Whoa, look how glowy he is. Why is he glowing so much all of a sudden? What did I do? Oh. I don't know. It was probably just a reflex of his ult or his skill or something. But that looked really cool when you can actually just see all of that glow. And then we gotta fight one of these again. Which means we can't use Neuvillette. Mona, if only you had her. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, at least she's not like a great, like meta-defining character. Like you can do just fine without having Mona on your account.
Right here. Right now.
All right, and that's the last of my weekly commissions. So I guess I can like I can use my new transient resin and then make a few more condensed. And then I think that might be a good time to end the stream, I guess. We got a lot done. The Abyss was super fun. it wasn't like an aggravating, like you want to smash your controller or your keyboard kind of abyss. Like it was a few cycles back with like the consecrated beast, like the crocodile and the crab and that kind of stuff. Like the consecrated beasts were just like frustrating to play against, whereas I feel like this abyss has been the best abyss in a while, that it's balanced between fun and moderately difficult, but you don't want to, like, you know, ram your fist into a wall afterwards. Alright, I'm already at 4 condensed resin, so soon I'll be able to do another artifact run. Let's see what I can collect from the battle pass. Alright, up to level 14, not too bad. I have exactly 999 primos. That's nice. And 19 blue fates on this account. Alright, yeah, but I think this current Abyss is probably the most fun I've had in Abyss in quite some time. I feel like, honestly, your best bet is Burgeon first half, and second half, probably Hyper Bloom. And you'll do just fine. But sometimes it's fun to like spice it up and do different teams. And having Neuvillette be kind of a hyper carry in a pseudo Hyper Bloom team works perfectly fine as well. But yeah, I had a lot of fun in the Abyss. Took me more times to reset than I thought it would, but I got through it anyway, and sometimes it's just nice to have that extra challenge. But thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you guys later in a future stream as well. Take care, have a great rest of the day or night or whatever time it is for you, and I'll probably stream sometime next weekend. Maybe Friday, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday, but I think I'm only going to be streaming on weekends and not during the weekday. So I'll see you guys in about a week. Take care. Bye.